My favorite pisser? What are you talking about? Is that all I am to you? Yeah. All right. I can live with that. Hang on, I'm setting a YouTube video. XCOM meets Indiana Jones? Question mark. 3 question marks. The Lamplighters. Let's make sure we got the apostrophe in the right place. There is no apostrophe. Everything is in its wrong place. Tom York be damned. The Lamplighters League, exclamation point ad. Then, a lot of people don't know how hard it is to be a streamer. You got to go search your email inbox. You got to go find this right there. You got to copy and paste that. And then you got to type in, this video came from my stream on September 28th, 2023. Catch me live from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. PT every weekday here. And then the thumbnail we made yesterday. And then Daddy of 5 really ruined it for everybody else, man. I gotta go, no, there's no children in this video. Show more. Yes, this video is FTC, FCC, CDC compliant. It does contain paid promotion like a sponsorship. We're gonna schedule that for today. We'll set that at 2 p.m. even. But first we have to go unlisted mode. I know, also known as crazy mode. Then I go to monetization because I'm the only moral YouTuber. I turn off the monetization on the video because Jay, I don't know if you're in the same boat here. I'll double dip on YouTube and Twitch, but if I'm sponsored, I'm not making you watch an ad in the middle of your ad. That's too far. That's a little something I can offer. A little, let's call it the honey. The opiate of the masses. Then, because it's unlisted, we're going to go look at this. We would like to have a pinned comment. Okay. My pinned comment usually ends up being something like this. Give it to me straight, Doc. Am I the best to ever do it? See if you can beat me when the Lamplighters League comes out on October 3rd. Check it out here. Thanks again to Paradox and Harebrained Schemes for the sponsorship. And then you go pin that comment. Then you go back into the video details and you go schedule September 29th, 2 p.m. Save as. Show more. Category gaming. Game title, The Lamplighters League 2023. No, you got me twisted, okay? I did not. I do appreciate you saying I'm not going to cancel my sub because I'm going away for 2 weeks. But that's not what I meant. You definitely should not cancel your sub. I'll be in hell. But what you shouldn't do is say, hey, it's the last day of September or September. I'm going to give out like 200 gifted subscriptions. And then it's like a minute before the stream ends. And I'm like, thanks, bye. See you on Halloween. See you never. Thank you so much. Goodbye. To be honest with you, this is, I know I've been away a lot this year. I don't necessarily feel the need to justify myself, but I will say that going away to Orlando for 8 days with my two nieces was not restorative. I had a great time. Don't get me wrong, but it was not necessarily restorative. I need 2 weeks. I'll come back better, happier, more productive. On the hunt, librarian. Thank you. I also knew when I put the exclamation point away, some people would say, well, whatever you do, I'm going to do the opposite. Whatever people say I am, that's what I'm not. And that's fine too. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Good sleep. Yeah, it would be nice. My daughter is still going through a sleep regression. I'm okay. I got like 5.5 hours last night. It's not good, but it's better than Wednesday night. Slash marker. Eliza P. That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar. His nose is growing. That boy's a liar. She be like Dunna, calling me Dunna, 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 Dunna. He be like Dunna, calling me Dunna, 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 Dunna. You think I don't know Ice Spice? Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift, Ninja Air Fryer, best French fries recipes for Ninja Air Fryer. Ninja Air Fryer, best chicken tenders air fryer, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, chicken breast. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, Keith Jr. and Zixie, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Let's get it going here. Sorry. Let's get it going. Liza P. Keith Jr., great ride today. We had some crazy competition on the egg carton today. No disrespect. Have you noticed that like the egg carton is kind of, you know, when your oven, like you cook a frozen pizza in it and then there's like a little flour and maybe like a little bit of melted cheese that's like chilling in your oven. But then the next time you cook something, probably another frozen pizza, you burn that shit off in like the first 10 minutes. I feel like that's what happened to the egg carton, man. Like now, instead of there being a diverse assortment of effort and ability levels, it's just all Tour de France competitors. It's all people that are like, I'm not even going to say at the same level because I kind of got my ass beat this morning, but like there's no, oh, sorry, no game sound. Yeah. Sorry. There's no, don't take this the wrong way. There's no fodder. It's just people with that have got gas, man. I got gas, but not like that. Hey, Gayabi Games. Ooh, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Much appreciated. Did you know Kate beat this boss yesterday? I could tell because I heard her screaming upstairs while I was recording Super Auto Pets, and I was happy for it. It was like hearing someone ring the bell of awakening after they kill Quelaw. It was encouraging to know that progress had been made. Little Boy Blue and the Man in the Shoe. I don't think that's a real thing. But you know what? What's he doing? He's spinning. He spins, we go ins. He spins, we go ins. If there's one thing I know, it's that, bro, what are you doing in the foyer? You're screwing up the function. You're scaring the Pinocchios. Okay, I didn't know about that one. Apologies for that one. Get out of the foyer, bro. Oh, two pieces? This is too many Estus to be stoked about using on phase 1. But you know what? It's the cost of doing business, brother. This guy gets up pretty quick. Let's make sure we're serving. That's hands on the ground. We get out of there. Looking like a fool with your hands on the ground. Got your head turned sideways, crown real low. Looking like a fool with your hands on the ground. Now he serves, we serve. Way too heavy on the Estus, bro. It's a nasty one incoming. I'm the best, man. I did it. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. He gave us some bad attacks there. Still, not too bad. For attempt number 1, not that bad. This Campbell's soup I got has 2,700 milligrams of sodium for only 150 calories. That's a psycho ratio. Hey, let me tell you, sodium is non-caloric. So the ratio, they're not dependent on one another. I mean, that's a lot of salt, don't get me wrong. But that's what chicken broth will do for you, man. That's why chicken broth is crazy. A cup of chicken broth is like 4 calories. It's the tastiest thing you could ever eat. It is about 75% of your daily recommended intake of sodium in a single 250 milliliter serving, which is kind of, I would say it's a little much, but I mean, that's what you got to do, right? In the canning process, all flavor is lost because they superheat that shit to like the hottest temperature. Is there an absolute infinity? If there's an absolute 0, there should be an absolute infinity, bro. What's the hottest temperature that there can be in the universe? Bro, you're blue. 150 Fahrenheit? People from Arizona be like, you wouldn't be able to handle it out here on Mars. This is hands on the ground. I should have run away faster. Silence, I own you. Silence, you own me. That's a really... I think the swipes, you might have to roll. I know that's like... it's cope because you never have to roll. I feel like that one, you might have to roll because he's got 18 arms now. Okay, hands on the ground. Hard to run away from this one. Never mind. Everyone relax. That one comes out so fast, bro. Well, phase 2 is going to be touchy. I don't think he's heard of phase 2, Pippin. Well, just wait for it. See, that seems rollable to me. What are we doing here? Hands on the ground for the 3rd time. Hands on the ground. Crazy. I tried to dodge it. I shouldn't have fucked with my muscle memory, dude. Okay, better. 0 Estus for phase 2 is not great, but... we do a little poke and we do a little move. We do a little dance and then we drink a little water. Sometimes you gotta stay in there. I'd say, honestly, that's bearish. Yeah. Okay, well, we got about 1% through his HP. You should be able to backstab him. Hey, Gayaba Games, thank you again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Who you got in the Ryder Cup? I don't know. That's the golf one, right? The Vancouver Canucks mailing list keeps trying to get me to go to see the Laver Cup. Is that what it's called? The 75th best senior tennis players are coming to Vancouver to play against. I'm not trying to insult tennis. It's just the sort of thing I don't necessarily think I need to see at Rogers Arena. I mean, it'd be different if it was like some superstars. Like if it was Pete Sampras, Andre Agassi, you know, then we're talking. But, I mean, we got like John McEnroe. The dude's 475 years old. No disrespect or whatever. So am I. Okay, good start. Now he's spinning. That's not hands. That's hands on the ground, bro. Now just pick your moment. Worth. Bro, serve? You better not be messing with my window when I get there, Dwight Eisenhower. Okay, I mean, honestly, I respect how broken it is. We were standing right on the circle, but we know now, maybe don't let greed get the better of you. That's Tornado. Oh, you're done. Okay, so far so good. So far so bad. Can you just relax for like a brief moment? Got a little hyper stall. The man was built for hyper stall. That was better though. Have you recorded YouTube videos for the whole 2 weeks you'll be gone? That sounds rough. No, between holding my family together like Spider-Man when my wife went down with COVID and other various responsibilities like being a father, that sort of stuff has kind of fallen by the wayside a little bit. I'm doing what I can, but there'll probably be some gaps. The Super Auto Pets videos, there will be many, don't get me wrong, but they probably won't be covering the whole 2 weeks on their lonesome. This guy, he's teaching me the emphasis on the tactical dodge. Like last fight, I was all about perfect parrying. This one, I understand the efficacy of a well-timed front step. Mixing in a dodge has really increased my damage window. Hands on the ground, I saw it coming a mile away. Nice try. other. It's messed up you would do that 2 times in a row. Forgot about the second one. We don't see that one too much. Not hands on the ground. Get him! Anti-greed. Hands on the ground. Come on in. Gotta be careful with that one. Okay, he lets it fly, we let it fly. That's bad. When he knocks you into the blue explosion, we don't say pog. Well, you might as well. Come on. The more time spent under tension against the phase 2, the happier we'll be. That was not smart, though. Okay, that's scary. Alright. Okay. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna imperfect block, you might as well just go home. Who's your favorite singer, female singer from 1964 to 2010? Why do you have Liza Minnelli stopping at 2010? She's still alive. She's been working. She didn't die. When was her last studio album? Bro, it's Liza Minnelli, you know? We're not talking about Liza Minnelli's studio output. We're talking about her performance in Cabaret and her performance in Arrested Development. She didn't make OK Computer, okay? Now, she could have, and that's why she's the GOAT. And Tom York wishes Judy Garland was his mom. I'm insane. Call me the lad the way I'm insane. That's hands on the ground. Tom York could not have played Lucille too. That much, it's already been known. That hurts. I really thought I got the perfect on that one. See, that's a roll. That's a roll. That's a roll. All swipes are rolls. It actually gives you a window to do some attacking. Which is very valuable, because the more you attack, the less you have to deal with his attacks. Hands on the ground. Get out of town. Hands in the air. We get in there. I don't even know what to say to you, except that there's never been greed like this before in human history. Okay, wait for it. This is your punish window. You better not be Robot Pinocchio serving blank when I get there. Me when you get there. Hands on the ground. Why is it blank? I'm not comfortable saying that word because I'm not from Australia. Alright, you got me, kid. Or Scotland. You see the clip of Limmy stretching like this? And then he flexes his bicep. And then it zooms in on his face and he goes, I'll send your da flying, wee man. It's a really good one. I haven't seen all the good Limmy clips lately, but I mean, I don't think it's as good as I'm not your dad, I knew your dad. I don't think it's quite as good as he's nowhere near me. But I do like I'll send your da flying, wee man. He said it in a funnier voice too. I mean, he's the GOAT. I'm just an imitator, just a pale imitation. Hey, Rex Mechanica. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Hello, Tomo. Hey, first off, again, thank you, Rex Mechanica. Can I just say, Tomo, what was the idea this morning, buddy, when you threw up in your own water dish? Like, you really couldn't have moved an inch to the side? That's deserved, but whatever. I'm going to keep it $150 with you. That's the hardest attack he's got. If he's going hands on the ground, I'm in hell. You know, there's not much I can do about that. Yep, all right. He made it easier for you? Well, it's not easier, necessarily, because I had to clean the water dish instead of just using a paper towel on the floor. It was Dasani. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a +2. Good news, they found water on the moon. Bad news, it's Dasani. Definitely, if I ever made a book of my tweets, that one would be in there, in the greatest hits chapter. Stolen bit, it's my own joke. Just because you saw it posted on iFunny in the 8th grade doesn't mean I wasn't the original source, bro. The Baby Yoda tweet's your best tweet? You know what's crazy about the Baby Yoda tweet? Is that it only has like 2,000 likes. I mean, that's a good number, don't get me wrong. It means it didn't escape its intended audience. But the one that says, wait, there's a Baby Yoda, that means Yoda, my man. Cry laughing emoji. For the amount that I reference it, you would think that that must have had like 50,000 likes. It does not. What's he doing here? That's hands on the ground. 6K likes? Okay, whatever, lore masters. I didn't realize we have fucking the IRS here. Holy cow, it works. Damn, my ass was wrong about the Romeo Fortnite tweet, by the way. Sorry, Pharaoh. It's alright, it happens. I mean, it's right in that sweet spot right now, right? Bad? Deserved? It's just greedy. I said yesterday, like, the ideal amount of likes for a tweet for me is like 3,000 because you get to make people laugh and get some dopamine, but without having it get outside of its intended audience. Then you got to deal with people that are like, I'm actually in Gen Z and my English class is nothing like Fortnite. We actually just read Shakespeare. And then you got to deal with someone in Gen X that's like, you know, Gen X English class. Hey, everybody, Put your phones away. Oh, wait, they don't exist yet. Oh, hey, everybody, your parents are here to pick you up. Just kidding. Both of your parents work. Take the school bus home and open the door with a key you keep around your neck. But right now, it's in the pocket, which I appreciate. Wahoo! That was the millennials too, though? See, there's the thing, is you're outside of the intended audience of the tweet. I'm sorry. It's just the damn truth. As soon as you start, you know, nitpicking the joke or trying to add, like, some context to the joke, I don't want you to see the joke. I want to go back to, I mean, social media is great for reach, don't get me wrong. But I want to go back to unilateral joke transmission where the audience has no meaningful impact on the reception of the joke itself. I want it to be one man or woman on stage telling a joke, judging the reception by the amount of laughter that they receive in the audience. And everybody else laughing because they paid $100 to be there. And there's a 2-drink minimum, which doesn't even make sense to me. But that's a tornado. I should have been in there. I should have been in there. I hate this shit. I love this shit. You don't want to do a second one because you know I own you? Hands on the ground? No, that's just, he just needed me to get away from him. What is this? Hands on the ground. I run. It's crazy that they made a boss who has no window in which you can actually attack him. I mean, I respect it, if for nothing else, like the audacity of it is. The Lion, the Witch, the audacity of this blank. Look at that. Kaiser Elegante. Hands on the ground. See, he just needs some space. Okay, that felt amazing. Imagine if we did anything there. Imagine if we got a single perfect parry. Okay, there we go. So a god can bleed. Okay, after one attack, we don't count it. You wait for the lad just to simmer a little bit. He's rough. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. How many bosses after this guy, chat? Is my impression of someone on Twitch enjoying a video game. Wow, this game's really good. How long till it's over? Me checking my my watch during Oppenheimer. Oh, fuck, there's only 3 hours left. I better sit back and appreciate it. +2, but they could just be curious. We don't need your tone policing. If you laughed at the joke deserves to exist. Oh! Okay, I mean, you're already blue as hell, brother. Okay, no poke in between that one. Little Goblin Jr. gonna cry. That's gonna be hands on the ground. He doesn't do tornado in this house anymore. I told you. Tornado-less existence. Tornado-less behavior. He's scared. He needs some space. I needed some space. Worst attack blocked. Things you love to see. Hands on the ground. We run away. Hit me with another one. Yeah! Okay, that's my bad. Bad news for you, brother. Huge fight. Okay, dude, we did something a little more special that time. That one, we gotta dodge at the end of it. Duly noted. Okay. We're not stepping into that one. Oh, I was like 5 seconds late on the button press. I really thought I was going to get a stagger there. That's kind of an insane thing to bet on. Hi, Tomo. Just chill for a minute, brother. Why would you bet on a stagger, bro? You lost your mind. Okay, simmer on. We stay simmering. Keep your distance. You need lubrication, honey. My kielbasa sausage has just got to perform. Oh, spooky. Spooky. No. Phase 2! Phase 2 of Phase 2! That was really good, though. That felt pretty solid. Hey, Guyaba Games. This is a wellness check. I do appreciate the gifted subscriptions, don't get me wrong. You know how sometimes you'll be like, you're looking forward to hanging out with your friends? And then after like an hour, you're having a great time, and they're like, maybe you want to mix in a glass of water? You could, again, don't let me dissuade you. All I'm saying is sometimes you need to slow down the dopamine receptor in the brain and go like, you know what, we're gonna simmer on this one. We've been listening to too much 100 gex. We're gonna mix in an Enya track just to bring the energy back to baseline. Yeah, you don't mix one in there. You gotta listen to some Sail Aways, or for some people, maybe you've been listening to too much Enya. You gotta mix in a 100 gex track. Who's P? Why is he lying? It's crazy that there is an answer to both of those questions that makes sense. He's lying because his ass is Pinocchio. Why every time I'm like sneaking one attack? This ain't compound interest, brothers. It's not gonna add up. Those will add up. Help. There we go. Sanus streamer. That is painful. It's the first time I haven't perfect blocked that attack in 20 years. Hey, by the way, I know Dan's away right now. I say this as his friend, okay? And he's entitled to handle it however he chooses. We need to remind Daniel, or at least when he comes back, first off, say, I missed you. Secondly, though, we need to not bully him into playing HP-less Lies of P, okay? Because this is a really genuinely difficult Souls-inspired game. The man is going to need to level up his vitality or his vigor. Like, the average Lies of P boss is as difficult as, like, a harder end boss from most other Souls games. Okay, breathe. Souls heads will say it's fake, but it's true. Okay, you know, I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. That was insane damage. Huge. Oh, if we could get that perfect parry, dude, I'm telling you. That one's worth... It's such a slow attack. I think it's worth learning the perfect parry for that one. Poke. Okay. Poke. Two times in a row. Phase 2 of phase 2. Deserved. We take that, though. We're making some serious progress, man. Who is Romeo and why is he the king of puppets? Because from above you, Howie, sank into your soul, into that secret place where no one dared to go. And like his mom, who I think in this case was a Montague for sure, she would stick a fork right into Daddy's shoulder or whatever, and Dad would dream of all the different ways to die. And the thing that's so messed up is each one of them was like a little more than he would dare to frickin' try, bro. They recently arrested someone for the murders of Tupac. Dude got away with it for like 30 years. How are they arresting someone for the murder of Tupac when Tupac is still alive? That doesn't even make sense. Try. I mean, this guy's literally just a dude now, which is insane. Just a dude I own. Oh! Ladies, leave your man at home. The club is for little ballers and their pockets fully grown. And all your fellas, leave your girl with their friends. Cause it's 9:50 and the boss is bumping. Some space, I understand. What the hell is this? Tornado! We never see this attack anymore! We living in tornado-less Brooklyn like Ed Norton. Okay, we need some space. I don't approve. That wasn't bad. Gen X be like, remember the tornado attack? Dude, that is so much like them to say something like that. Okay, yeah, okay, good attack. I'm crazy. Healed, brother. Healed 2 times. Oh, if we get that again, though. Oh, okay. I'm telling you. This is the way. It's one of many ways. Bro, relax. Oh, poker. I'm dead. I'm alive. I do some of my best fighting on one tapped anyway. Sad but true. Really needed that last one to land. For that reason, yep. You remember the last time you flipped someone off? I flip off the camera all the time. Thank you, Guy Alba Games. Thank you. Thank you. What other Disney movies do you think that they should make into Dark Souls games? Elemental would be a pretty good one, for sure. Elemental would be a good one. Me waiting for the... I don't know why this joke just popped into my head. Me waiting for the Elden Ring DLC. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Listen. That's a plus too? That's duly noted. It's pretty fun. It's a good meme format. I didn't make it up. I'm just iterating upon it. He's all like, I'm mad. Hands on the ground. Hat turned sideways. Hey, King of Puppets, do you ever realize that war doesn't decide who's right, it only decides who's left? Maybe we should just chill, talk it out, have a kombucha. Hey, I got another tweet percolating, but I really don't want this one to get outside of its intended audience. It goes something like this. Hey, you know why they call the show Asuka? Because I'll suck yo dick rather than watch a single episode of it on Disney Plus, available now. What do you think about that one? That one's really bad? I know. I mean, did you see Thrawn? Like, the dude looks like a Roblox character. Me watching the first 5 episodes of Asuka, waiting for Thrawn to show up. Where are you? It's gonna work every time. The mathematics will be correct every time. I'd like some Estus juice, if you don't mind. Hey, whoa! Alright, I got super greedy there. Whew. Very greedy. I hope Timothy Zahn is getting royalties. From what? His star-making role as a supporting comedic actor in Saving Silverman? I don't get it. I got Timothy Zahn confused with Steve Zahn. Steve Zahn, also known as that guy from those movies. What is Saving Silverman and why do you always reference it? Saving Silverman is a 2001-2002 picture starring Jason Biggs, Jack Black, Steve Zahn, and Amanda Peet. Jason Biggs, Steve Zahn, and Jack Black are in a Neil Young tribute band with each other. Jason Biggs is the front man, but then he gets a girlfriend, and he hates that. What? He tells her every day. And then she's just like, honestly, not to be like a misogynist, she's just not like a very nice person in the movie. So I believe Steve Zahn and Jack Black kidnap, I forget her name. They kidnap Amanda Peet in order to try to convince Jason Biggs to like break up with her and get with a girl that they think would be perfect for him. But it goes a little Goes a little off. Judith! It is Judith! Oh, man. What happened to Amanda Peet? Bro, Amanda Peet's still out here chilling. Amanda Peet was, she played the lady in Season 2 of Dirty John. Which is actually better than Season 1, in my opinion. Amanda Peet, Christian Slater, Season 2 of Dirty John was kind of a bop, bro. She played Betty in Dirty John Season 2. You can tell she was a noteworthy character, because I remember her name. Saving Silverman is indeed where I'm a mime comes from. Can you imagine having sex with a mime? He'll be like, I'm a mime. Dude, mimes don't talk. They do when they're off duty. It's not a very good movie, but I would still call it definitely a certifiable popcorn classic. Every single puppet is my enemy. Used to be on Comedy Central non-stop. That is damn true. That's probably where I saw it. Probably like 50 of my 150 viewings of Comedy Central came, or of Saving Silverman came from Comedy Central. The rest came from the ill-advised Criterion collection. I'm getting my ass beat this time. Come on. Yep. You know what? Double up. Great start. Great, incredible start. Bosses in games have become so unoriginal. Honestly, you're getting in the way of your own happiness, okay? You don't have to worry about it so much. If you're having fun, have fun. If you're not having fun, do something that has fun for you. I'm having a great time. Not every game needs to be part of the discourse, you know? Is Liza P too original or too unoriginal to actually qualify for top 10 on Game of the Year list? Brother, shut the fuck up. We'll go on the arbits, okay? Don't worry about it so much. Everything's cool. Yes, I will be present on the first day of school and graduation. More of that, please. NL 3000. You guys remember that joke from yesterday? Inflation's so bad thanks to Joe Biden. Andre 3000 has changed his name to Andre 4000. Oh, man. And Big Boy changed his name to Big They Them. Oh, dude. Jokes that would kill me to say, but also might kill in the right audience. You never know. Or the wrong audience. Vivek Ramaswamy type joke. It's some of the most fucked up shit anyone's ever said to me, to be honest. Jokes that would kill in Nova Scotia? You think so? Why am I standing here? Yeah, good point. What is he doing, bro? Okay. I'm crazy. Back it up. Pop one of these. Poke him with the acid. Bad, no good. Little bro's keeping the pressure on, but he's almost acidified. I really thought that we had time. Okay, you know, we got out of the rhythm there. He did get the Scarlet Rot though. You need a longer stick? I've been thinking that. I wish I hadn't invested so much in this dex weapon that has the range of like a conductor's baton. Can't you just change the handle? Isn't the handle dex pilled? I'll be honest, hey, relax. I don't even know how to look at that shit. Oh. Technique is dexterity? Yeah, I know. This is this is like an A or a B scaling with technique. It's D? It's A in advance? Why the hell did I level this thing up? Also, what the hell is advance? It's elemental damage? What am I doing? It's hard to pivot before we beat this boss, just because we're maybe not quite there yet, but we're knocking pretty well. And certainly after this boss, I think we owe it to ourselves to be a little bit smarter. You pivoted from the umbrella mid-boss to this weapon on the last boss? Yeah, I know. And where did that get me? It got me this dog shit weapon. People were like, scale it. Then as soon as I scaled it, they were like, we meant scale the handle. No good deed goes unpunished, bro. How have you only noticed now? I would say because I'm like a normal guy who doesn't know what the fuck half of the keywords in this game mean. You're going blue mode. Oh no. Back, foul beast. He hyper-stalled me. Get blued on. Okay, look at this. It's called compound interest, buddy. Look at that tick damage, bro. Stop. That I was gonna say, some of those attacks become impossible to dodge. To be honest, you're struggling because you're only using 50% of the game's tools. To be honest, I'm having a great time. So maybe you should try using 50% less tools. I will change the handle on my weapon, though. We got too many damn engineers in the chat, man. Can we get, like, engineers? I know they're probably busy right now at a party or something, going out to cool restaurants with hot chicks. But if you have any friends of yours who majored in history or English or classics or something like that, could each of you get one of them to join the chat to balance it out a little bit? We have too much STEM energy here.
I know my way around a weapon.
I would like to alter my handle. Handle altering material. I don't have a technique crank, unfortunately. That's fine. What am I... Help me out here. Go to weapon assembly. Is that the same as assemble weapon? New assemble weapon. Okay. One of these. And then a technique scaling handle. Oh, the booster glaive handle, mayhaps. And then I think I canceled it, but that's... well, the booster glaive handle. Weapon assemble. This item is already assembled on another weapon. Okay. Now you scale with a damn A. The slash down error is no bueno. I gotta be honest, Macros, I don't know what the hell that means. The slash down arrow is no bueno. Slash down. Is there a Cloudflare problem today? The slash down arrow is no bueno. No bueno Spanish for no good? I thought it meant doesn't have hazelnuts. You're using a slashing handle with a stabbing weapon. It's not going 3,000, I'll tell you that much. Give me a second to cook. You never know, man. My technique is at 40. Our damage might be crazy now. Looks exactly the same. What was I doing before? Oh, okay, I see the problem. My attacks take a lot longer now because of my wind-up. Kind of messes with my turn timing a little bit. It's okay, just let it work for a minute. Let him simmer on it. Your guy looks kind of sick, though. It's the kind of weapon I wouldn't want to see, you know, like a robber using against me. Okay, does it do way more damage? I think it does like 10% more. And it takes me like 8% longer to attack. So, I'm not sure it was really worth the loss of muscle memory. That's net positive. Motherfucker, you work for a bank trying to juice your returns by 2% by adding in like a triple leveraged NASDAQ fund? Why don't you just lower your management fee, bitch? Jack Bogle's taking 8 basis points. Don't just run it back then. See, this is, I've got to remember that I'm in charge of my own life. I said, you know what, people, they love to go on this website and lie. If you change your handle, your weapon will be better. Change my handle to the best scaling technique weapon we had. It's the same, which has lowered our inertia a little bit. And now we're getting ourselves a little deeper into insanity because they're going to say, yeah, but you did it wrong. We wanted you to do it the right way instead. Maybe the secret does exist here. It's because you're using a slashing handle on a stabbing blade. Most normal medieval weapon enthusiast? Listen. I think I'm gonna let him kill me, and then I'm gonna take a rapier handle. And if that doesn't work, then we're just gonna run back the same weapon we already had, where we got the boss down to like 25% of his total HP. Assemble me. Acidic crystal spear blade. Wintry rapier's handle. It's equivalent for stabbing. Okay. But then I didn't actually apply it. Okay, do it again. Silliest looking weapon of all time. We're gonna have to be like right in the boss's face. All of this, I wanted a longer weapon. Now look at this shit. This looks like a damn corn dog. Some shit you get at the damn fair. Well, I'll be honest, this seems fine. Seems like a more natural sort of evolution of our style than what we were rocking with the previous handle. Don't you have other blades? Here we go. Just change the handle. It's easy. You change the handle to the optimum handle. Don't you have other blades? It never ends, man. Head to the mirror on the ship in Act 1 and you can respec your entire character. It's very good for Act 2 when you have to fight Andariel in the Butcher's Catacombs. That's a roll. We know that. Oh, we knew that before, but we really know it now. Okay, we got to get used to the new R2. Me watching the remastered edition of A New Hope in 1997. It's true, man. I'm not saying this is everything wrong with society. You can draw your own conclusions on that. You're right. Why is it that so many people, their first instinct is not just to get better. Their first instinct is to make everything easier. The egg carton, that's not the energy that we embody on the Peloton, okay? I thought I had you spaced, quite frankly. Good attack, good attack. Isn't that human nature? Maybe for you. Hey, Louis Berg, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Why did humans invent wheels instead of just pushing the rocks harder? Well, we invented wheels. Our asses have the same level of happiness that we did in the pre-wheel era. Maybe the pleasure doesn't come from the invention unless you're the inventor. The pleasure comes from the toil. Maybe the pleasure comes from the job well done. It doesn't come from doing the job well. Insane take? Well, listen, we don't have self-reported surveys on happiness from prehistory, so I just have to fill in the blanks with my own biases, okay? People seem pretty happy in prehistory. They were painting livestock on cave walls and stuff like that. They were doing lots of weaving. They must have had a lot of free time because they invented fucking language, which is crazy. I mean, these days people are too busy to invent language. Okay, that's a scam. But a real tornado makes up for it. Tolkien invented some languages. Those aren't human languages. That's Elven. I'm talking about real human languages that can be spoken by mankind. Or computers. Like Cobalt. Hold the streak. Okay, I'm chilling. I'm still chilling. Pop one of these on the popsicle. Call that blue ice. Flavor unknown to nature. You're so Magellan. The way I'm gelling. Bad. That was maybe I shouldn't have pressed that one. My controller. What is he doing? Oh, he's owning me. He's owning me bad. Oh, he got me. That wasn't that bad. Could have been worse, could have been better. Is this the last boss? I'm willing to say it. We have a problem in society. Anytime there's something mildly difficult, the two most common reactions are, how do we make this easier? And is this the last thing I have to do before nap time? We gotta steel ourselves to some harder challenges. This is Woody and Buzz Lightyear. This is a toy. You gotta relax a little bit. You don't have to do it in the first place. This is completely optional. These are bonus marks. It's non-compulsory in the first place. Holy cow, I hit him as he jumped. With the pokey. Or as you call it in Ohio, Pocky. Ohio be like. Why would I? You don't back up from that one. You get closer on that one. You get closer on that one. This is bad. this is good. It's crazy that even though he's a robot, they gave him a dick and balls. Least perverted robotics engineer. Okay, much better finish there. What the hell was that? I utilized a mechanic I haven't seen in 10 hours. Greed. That was greed to apply a little acid to you. Take those. One day, we're going to get a stagger on this guy. It's going to change our lives completely. Not that. That's a mini stagger. That doesn't count. Huge. We take those. We pop this. Everyone relax. The hell is this? Okay, ready? Okay. All right. The second phase, you got to start with parries. I mean, you might not have to, but you might consider it. That one might be a parry. He turns into me when Good Charlotte comes on the Peloton. They did play the anthem today. By the way, Kwinana, I do appreciate, I saw the cadence was a little bit higher today. I appreciate you adhering to the spirit of the game. Oh, everyone just relax a little bit. Did you throw your hands up? I was pogging up a little. I mean, they were only 20-second sprints, so like that's no big deal. A 20-second sprint during Good Charlotte's The Anthem. I mean, I was born in 1988. As Malf would say, it's like I was made for this. LCD sound system interval was no joke. I mean, that was the easiest part of the ride for me, but I was enjoying having a little bit of time in 60 cadence because I didn't spend the whole ride there. I'm not trying to subtweet you, you know, I'm letting my own insecurities show with the first thing that pops into my head. I'm just saying. I got a +2 from Keith Jr. That's all I needed. I thought we were in a good place. It's just a bit of banter. It's just a bit of banter, mate. Can you relax with this? And then the hands on the ground, hat turned sideways. Okay, run it back. I didn't think you would hit a two-piece. You didn't get a hit confirmed? Get his ass. Alright, that was really good. I didn't expect to see that one coming. Alright, in 18 minutes, we're going to play some more Lamplighters League. At 1 p.m., we will return to the King of Puppets fight if we have not defeated it by then. It's important to me that we give it a good effort to defeat the boss today before I leave for 2 weeks and probably forget all of his patterns. I will enjoy the time off. Thank you for the kind sentiment. The only bad part is I'm gonna fall behind on the annual on the Peloton right now. Right now, me and Amy YB are fighting it out for the most minutes of all of my followers / following list from 2020-23. We're within like half an hour of each other, but 2 weeks away is gonna be, it's gonna have an impact there, but we'll just have to go hard when we come back. Hands up, tornado attack, what a world! That is nonsense. I don't believe that your Birkenstocks hit me on the way down there. If I was there, it wouldn't have gone down like that. Should have seen that one coming. 3 Estus is a bit of a whiff for this phase, but that's life. We'll just have to be better. Huge. Oh, I needed that. Wait, so is there a stream on Monday? No, I don't think so. I don't know, honestly. My life is in disarray. People are asking me, like, what's your 5-year plan? And I'm like, brother, I don't even know my 5-hour plan at this point. Tuesday? No, Tuesday's the 3rd. I definitely will not be here on Tuesday. Monday is a Canadian holiday. I don't know how we're handling that. Albatross Ascot, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. Fake Canadian holiday on Monday, I can't. Well, it's Truth and Reconciliation Day, so I wouldn't, you can look up what that is. It wouldn't be the holiday that I would say is fake. I would rather say something like maybe fucking Christmas Eve is fake or something like that, but you do you, brother. When you eventually have to pivot to stand-up, I got a great joke about Outcast for you. It'll absolutely kill in Atlanta. That's true, I should be celebrating it every day, or respecting it every day. Celebration might be the wrong word. Hands on the ground. I've realized whenever I take time off, I feel like I believe in horseshoe theory. I don't think this is actually horseshoe theory. Horseshoe theory is the idea that it's bald people are closer to extremely hairy people than they are to people who are losing their hair. And I definitely agree with that. I think most people have a core belief that all people should be treated equally. The difference is some people are like, I'm suffering, so you should also suffer. Oh, I really thought we were going to get far enough away. Whereas I'm like, I'm pogging, everybody else should be pogged. I think you should get more holidays off too, quite frankly. You know, whenever Macros is in here, I don't say, oh, what is it? Larian Studios, developer appreciation pizza party day? I say, Macros, enjoy your day. Okay, we don't parry those, we block those. Hey, Kinana, thank you for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Much appreciated. It's the Peloton stuff is just banter. I mean, you can tell you're smoking me because, come on. The people that I have a tendency to beat on the Peloton, I don't make many jokes at their expense. I did laugh today, though, when I tweeted that, imagine how good beef jerky must feel when it goes in your mouth after being in that dry ass bag for so long. And then DL Guiga, aka Midwestern Emo, said beef jerky's like 20% water content by weight. And then someone in the Discord said, me, I'm extremely thirsty. DL Guiga, did you know that oxygen is 25% water? I thought that was extremely funny. And then I replied. You may have seen it. I utilized Discord's reply function for once. And I said, yeah, get his ass. Okay, I've fought this guy for 3 hours. We've never seen that attack before. Okay, I think I got one more in me. Me when I'm Moomin Rider and I pass NL on the Peloton. I mean, I got my own bone to pick with Moomin Rider. My bone to pick with Moomin Rider is why is it that the first ride you're in every day you always PB, and then the second ride you're in it's like your legs broke. Like you have I get that it's a race. I'm out of gas, man. Well, then don't use all your fucking gas on the first race, because you're making me use more of my gas than I intend to use it on the first ride as well. I got 3 fucking rides. Moomin Rider's riding Floyd Landis mode for the first half hour. So I'm riding Floyd Landis mode for the first half hour. Then the second time, the second half hour, I'm riding Floyd Landis mode because it's every day, bro. And I see you, like, falling behind. Why don't we do each other a favor and we'll just... I don't know the name of any, like, mediocre professional cyclists, but... Yeah, little bro thinks it's Gattaca for real. He didn't save anything for the swim back. So I guess he just literally can't hit me if I stand there. I'm stupid. Okay. This is probably our last attempt to Lamplighters League, so let's do our best. As opposed to what I was doing before. You can get a little acid on him, get a little decay, and I'm not talking about Donkey Kong. Pretty horrendous start. Honestly, dude should be staggered, but whatever. POV, you are Roxas. Wait a minute, did we just learn some punch-out tech? When his weapon gets stuck, he's vulnerable. Not that vulnerable. Right. 2 attacks, okay. Shouldn't have gone toe-to-toe on that one. That was pretty good, though. Alright, slash marker that one. We'll go back to some Lamplighters League for now. Slash marker. Lamplighters League. I cannot stress enough, I would very much like to kill this boss today. That would mean a lot to me. Check out this week's savings at Costco.ca. David Devani Megan 3-piece top grain leather living room set, $4,999 delivered after $1,500 off. Nah, it's okay. I'm all right. I don't think I need a modern fabric armless power chaise lounge. On the other hand, what about a diamond cut teardrop filigree design pendant in yellow gold? Champion 12,000 watt running 15,000 watt peak portable generator with electric start. How can a generator have an electric start? Isn't that like infinite energy? It keeps a little bit. It's got a little battery in there. You ever hear of capacitors? Not in any meaningful context that makes any sense to me, quite frankly. I know how to spell capacitor. Going diamond in Lamplighters in the Lamplighters League. Exclamation point, Lamplighters. And then load. And I'm going to get a Coke Zero. I'll be back in 15 seconds if I had to guess. Time me. I'll knock your dad flying, wee man. Slash marker, Lamplighters League. All right, backed by popular demand, and also thanks to the sponsorship from Harebrained Schemes and Paradox, we are playing the Lamplighters League again. The demo came out yesterday on Steam. !Lamplighters. You can get a link to a page which will allow you to check it out. It'll also allow you to check out stuff like, for example, pre-ordering the game, which comes out October the 3rd. If you didn't see it yesterday, it is Indiana Jones meets XCOM with a little bit of invisible ink added as well. One thing I am going to do here, if you'll forgive me going back to the well, I'm going to grab my tweet from yesterday, Control-C, post, Control-V, and add the word again. And there you go. It's good to go. All right, continue me. Last time, our favorite character, Ingrid, got shot in the face because I forgot that Overwatch exists. But she's all right. She got better. We came over, we gave her a little med kit, and now she's right as rain. It's every day, bro. Oh, my Lanta, what is this?
Look at them buns.
What is this?
It's the hot bun.
Is this the famed ube mochi bun?
It is.
Holy cow.
Have you ever tried it?
I've never tried it before in my entire life. It's dense.
It's not mochi.
It's heavy.
Did you get the bite of mochi?
Not yet, but that's delicious.
When you get the bite of mochi, it's even more.
That's mighty tasty. Holy cow. Thank you. Okay. Now let me recall. Ingrid, a little dazed. Dazed, reeling, about to break. Health not looking so good. But you know what? I just remembered. Latif, we always bring you with some bandages. So it's very simple. Ingrid goes, she cannot pick up the bandages. She has to drop the frag grenade first. Pick up the bandages,
I'll take it.
use the bandages, confirm. She's good to go. Pick up the frag grenade, go back to Latif. Now we just beat some units in here. I recall this.
Let's get it done.
Everybody group up. On me. All eyes on me. Any intro for those who haven't watched yet? Indiana Jones, Invisible Ink, and XCOM had a baby. But I have forgotten where to go. And it's a boy. It's whatever you want it to be, I suppose. Good for them. I agree, good for them. It's the 21st century. I think games can make families with each other, of course. Now, we need to go over here and make contact with Locke's ally. If you didn't see yesterday, one of the major components of this game is it is a tactics game. However, the way that you choose to begin your engagement matters a great deal. So we have like all these different special abilities that we can use, most of which have a limited number of uses. But it allows us to maybe like choose to initiate on favorable terms. Like for example, I didn't mean to go hot mode. With Ingrid over here, she could open with a little bit of a slam and take out these 3 units. If I could just get her into a position where maybe there was like an angle that she could get him at. Now I understand it's going to make some noise, but to knock out 3 units in advance would be kind of swell. Oh, they did get a little... They got a little interested in what I got going on there. Hang on. We're just sneaking. I guess we could also open with a bit of a frag grenade and then pick up another... Oh, this is our moment, bro. Send it. Okay, and that did not ruin our stealth, which is incredible.
Should be of interest.
Grab the intel. Oh, no, they're onto her. Brother, they're onto her. Hide. We're hiding. And then If they come over here, we'll use our other slam on them. Okay, they may discover us over here. No. Okay, they have discovered us. But you know what? They're spread out enough that I think this is okay. Let's see. You have 100 HP. Why are you laughing at me? That was not bad at all. We're going loud. Let me remember how the optimum output here. I think it's always sensible for Latif to move behind cover. And I think we're going to kill this guy. So he gets an evade and then take like a guaranteed shot. If the target dies, Latif gets an additional evade. Okay, I know now what I must do. Come over here. Take the stab. Take a second stab.
Behold, couldn't have done it better myself.
Go back with Latif. Latif does a running shot. It's guaranteed to get a kill. It will give him a second charge of evade, and then hopefully he gets targeted by this fool right here. Or wait. We got lots of units over here. They probably won't be able to attack us this turn. Ingrid can move up to here, and maybe you'll be close enough that you'll be targeted. Probably not. I could blind you. Blind means you get a free move action and a 50% chance for them to miss on their attack. Okay, that seems like a good defensive maneuver. It also critted. I'm insane with it. Take your free move action and just bail behind cover, please. And then if they come over and attack me, 50% chance that they will miss to begin with. And then even if they miss, we'll have a little Overwatch to smack them with afterwards. We also get one free move with you. You have evades. So I'm like, you know what, brother? You should have taken that spot. Why don't you get out of cover? I don't think they're going to be able to hit me regardless. Because you have evasion, you'll guaranteed miss that. And it lowered his stress. Oh, he's a genius. It'd be nice if our new teammate could come out and help us out a little bit, but no stress, I guess. Now, the meat and potatoes of our build is every time Ingrid kills a unit, she gets a free action point up to 3 times per turn. So the more we can manifest that, the happier we'll be. Hi, Tomo. How about let's get loud, like Jennifer Lopez style? I think we can set up a beautiful chain combo here. I think it looks like this. If you could move, preferably like not right next to the explosive barrels. Move behind this cover, which will also give you an evasion. Throw a frag grenade right here. These 2 units might be killable. What are you talking about? You're going to attack that? Have you lost your mind? You're gonna punch the explosive barrel? Have you gone haywire? They're gonna be on 1 HP? Are you kidding me? Well, you shouldn't be out here then. Whoa, hang on. 7 damage, push the target back 2 tiles, but you're not where I want you to be right now. The knockdown is that. I mean, I could certainly knock you into your teammate, which would probably knock down both of you. And then we got you. Any chance you can't even stab anybody right now? This is pretty bad for business, honestly. Oh, but there is a frag grenade. Hang on. Why don't you move here?
Lacking in subtlety.
Pick up the frag
I
grenade.
will make do.
Throw the frag grenade. I mean, it would be nice, I guess, to at least kill a unit. Kind of a waste to only get 1 with it, but that's life, bro. I mean, you have a frag grenade too. Now that I'm noticing. Maybe a bit not the best uses of our limited resources, but Okay, you can't attack me. I have a guaranteed evasion. And then you are probably going to shoot me in the head. What the? Oh, you're going to throw a smoke grenade. It's a dream come true. Now, I'll admit this would be a great opportunity for us to have a frag grenade. Here's what I'm thinking. 75% chance to hit this fool. We take those. We move and we take those. Ingrid, 75% chance to get a kill. We take those. There we go. You can always rely on Ingrid. If we could get her some adamantium gloves like Tifa Lockhart, like it's over for our opponents. Let's just put it that way. Then, how about a little knockback? How about I push kick you into the wall so you have to waste a turn getting up?
I'm tired of your face.
And then after you get up, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you, brother. I'm gonna have you blinded as well. So your turn is not gonna be too good here. And then we'll take our free move action and just get behind cover regardless. And then I don't know. You might as well try to shoot this guy in the head. All right, I guess we didn't need all the setup there, but we'll take that. We'll certainly take a frag grenade. Oh man, could have been worse, man. Could have been worse. Can we get a group on me, please? Thank you. It was a little evil. I don't think we handled our engagement, like our initiation, as well as we could have, but that's okay. Next time, maybe. We should have set up an oil spill instead. Ooh, a flash bomb. Okay. Hello.
Come on. Locke sent us to get you out of here.
I will go with whoever wants me dead the least.
That's me. And escape. Now you might be confused, and I'll admit, you know, we started in media res on this one. Where's... Brother, come on. Try to keep up, Latif. You got a frag grenade in your pocket weighing you down?
Right this way.
Next time we'll start the mission fresh. We run it down. We vault over the sandbag for no reason. The music does go crazy. It's very core on Glay pilled.
Listen, a certain amount of risk I expect. It goes with the profession.
Excuse me?
But these soldiers, they try to
Inspect?
kill me without
That
even
won't be
the
necessary.
courtesy of an explanation.
You guys ever slide across the hood of your car like
Done.
Dirty Harry?
Now we will take you to speak with Locke.
Ah, I suppose if this lock also wish me dead.
I do it every day to get in.
so already.
But that's just because my garage is kind of
Perhaps
tight.
on the way there, I could take another look at your weapon.
Okay, we have recruited Daenerys Belfort, the weaponsmith. Now we can give Ingrid adamantium gloves like Tifa Lockhart, at which point when she hits her limit break, she's going infinite. I have a Dodge Ram 1500. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say you're too short to skirt across the hood because the cars are 14 feet tall? Let's just put it this way. Little bro thinks he is not Victor Wembayama. Okay, unfortunately you have become stress broken. After attacking 50% chance to become dazed, I would like to discard this, please. I do not want this for 3 weeks. That's horrible.
Of falling.
The Revelation. Debuff ability. Inflict blinded on all enemies in target area. Honestly, what do you have? Melee ability to knock units down. Knockdown's kind of good. I would discard my hands. Inflict blinded on all enemies. Actually, you know what? We already have a blind ability, but having a second blind ability might be kind of sick. Can I replace this on you? I can indeed. You will receive 4 ink.
When I focus,
I'm okay with that.
I can do anything.
Yeah, you have a what's the word I'm looking for? You have an antediluvian set of trading cards, or tarot cards, I should say, that give you personality quirks, almost in a Darkest Dungeon style. Okay, Eddie was on a mission to explore the Keystone. He unlocked a mission complete out of the past to recover a Keystone, the first of 4 needed to enter the tower at the end of the world. Eddie's insane. He's more powerful off the squad than on the squad.
I see your mission was successful.
Now, I'm a simple man. We head back to the strategy lair here, okay? It's been a long time since Locke had an ally at the hideout.
Let's make something spectacular, my friend.
By using our AET, we can research. Weaponsmith item unlocks a frag grenade and a thunder bomb, and tier 1 consumables and weapon mods of the supplier. We take those. I would absolutely love to just get better gloves. We could seriously go infinite.
Couldn't keep away, could you?
I want to see pocket no, not pocket item, plus 10% hit chance. Plus 5 armor shred, 10% crit chance, 10% hit chance. Costs 150. Vitality gear, max HP goes up, armor goes up, debuff consumable, knocks everybody down. I mean, frag grenades are good, don't get me wrong. I would love a plus 10% crit chance on Ingrid, if I may be so bold. You can only equip 1, but that seems very good. Accessory? I'll be honest with you, she's my main right now. I feel like I could also purchase some light armor at the very least. And then basically give it to her because she's always out there in the fray. We like her too. Who sings that song that's like, how did you know something gonna do? I've got a crush on you. That's how I feel when chat compliments the way a character looks in a video game. Who sings that? DL Guiga, you might know. That's probably from a Peloton ride. That's Nero with Skrillex? There's no way. I would not know it if it was that. Maybe it is. Okay, we're going on the Keystone mission here. By the way, exclamation point Lamplighters. The demo is out. You can play it for yourself. The full game comes out October 3rd. Come on, check it out. Exclamation point Lamplighters. By the way, how did Nero do a collaboration with Skrillex? Didn't Nero die in like the year 6 or something? He did a remix of the original song? I thought the original song was from like the 1980s, not like the BCE 80s. Is everybody going on the mission this time? I'm happy to have Eddie with me, honestly, because I kind of missed his firepower last time. It's not the same Nero? What, is it the guy who invented the CD burning software? Tomo! Look at this, everybody! Well, whoa! Hello!
Here we are.
He made an
Locke said
appearance.
The Keystone would be just up ahead.
It is. I can sense it.
Oh, good.
You can go
She
back
can
up,
sense
buddy.
it.
Lay off. Maybe she can.
Okay, everyone relax. We want to have a good mission this time.
So, how will these keystones help us find the tower?
They do not find the tower.
We see an
They open
explosive
the way.
crate.
4 corners make
Very
a door.
nice potential
Save it for
to
later,
initiate
darling.
there.
We've a
Steal
job
the
to do.
tower keystone. All agents must survive. By the way, if you're better at stealth than I am, I do think it's like entirely possible that you could forego most encounters just through superior stealth. Obviously, those are not the talents that I was given,
Wait.
but that's okay. We will not be clambering. I know what I must do, okay? First we're going to chill. We're not going to clamber. There will be no clambering. We will hide. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. You don't want to come this way, okay? Okay, I mean, honestly, bro, I'm going hot because if I just shoot this barrel, like, it's over for you. You're all gonna die. This is not a stealthy start, but we might get a 5-tap with a single action point. I mean, I don't think we killed everybody, but we certainly did some damage. In fact, we didn't kill anybody. But oh, you gotta feel like one frag grenade goes pretty hard here. Oh! Okay, I think you're probably toasted. Now let me see Ingrid here. It does seem to me like she could just she could get a little punch drunk in here. Am I crazy to assume? I don't believe so. So you'll have 1 HP left. That's a slap in the face. We'll start here. I mean, this is just brutal.
Even easier than falling in love.
This will be our last freebie. But then we'll get another opportunity. What's 20% chance to crit? I mean, you're already knocked. I would love to have a 20% chance to kill you. And then we could also take our free move out of the way. And it blinds them. Okay. I'll take my free move to go behind cover, please. Sucks that we didn't get the crit, but there's certainly a reasonable opportunity. I'll take a quick move myself out to here. And if we could just kill the only living unit, that would be great. Well, that was the greatest initiate of my career, for sure. Now, young Edward. If we could get you behind cover and just have you enter Overwatch, I'd feel thrilled.
Not so fast.
He really thought he was onto something, huh? Okay, everybody group up on Eddie. Good work. So far, so good. I don't know why he would run right into the smack. I mean, it's just a silly choice, in my opinion. Lore me.
There. That is the keystone.
I now...
Got the keystone.
Oh, what the heck?
What? Now what in the heck?
Zombies!
Mummy, are you kidding me?
Yeah, yeah, guys, they've got mummies now. This is the Newfoundland mission all over again. Okay, Eddie. I actually don't want you to move them. How much HP do zombies have? 200? It's a disaster? Okay, here's my first thought here. Knockback could go crazy. Let me think about this for a second. Actually, a lot of things could go crazy. Eddie, can you just light them all up with this cone? That really only hits one unit? Like, that's insanity. They did catch me lacking a little bit. Inflicts marked and blinded on the target area. But only on the enemies? I mean, it doesn't highlight our own units, so I'm going to assume that we're good to go here. Now, Eddie, doesn't he do extra damage to marked units? Am I a damn genius? I feel like we want to get him rolling with like a little 4-tap here. All targets gain marked. Incoming attacks on this unit have a 15% hit chance. How about just shooting them? You could just escape as well. Yeah, but I... You know what? I think you're probably right. Where's the escape goal? It's all the way over here. No, dude, I'm killing him. I'm not. I can't just run back to the pier. I'm gonna torch him. I'm gonna take him out. And what's wrong with these guys again? What did we do to them? They're dazed and they're... Don't say confused. They're blinded. Blinded. Dazed and marked. Okay, dazed, in that case, dazed and marked. Let's also inflict blinded on them all.
Oh, what's that? Better go check it out.
And then I don't really know what else we're gonna do, honestly. We got some stabs coming. I feel like Eddie is kind of he's the guy we're looking for here. We can get 3 shots. I think all these shots will force enemies to move as well. They've also all become ignited. I don't know whether that's good or bad. 40% chance to crit. You got 170, you got 170, you got 157. We go 2-tap on you, obviously.
What the hell is this?
What's that red circle around them? Good point. That being said, I think he's probably going to be fine. That's just my 2 cents. I think he's going to be okay. I think they're all going to be okay. They're going to get better. Because you fell over, you're probably not going to explode, so don't even worry about it. Latif is already in a safe spot.
This can't be Mummy.
That's like the
Mummy,
Latif
don't
classic
walk
right
around.
there. And then, what if you just do 2 stabs over here, and maybe that'll diffuse them before they can explode. They have a poison damage weakness. I told you. The greatest... Oh, no, that still did a lot of damage. And there's a zombie left.
This cannot be happening.
2 zombies left, actually. And you... What the heck? You're still alive on 1 HP? Get a clue. Put out fire. Removes burning. You'd probably rather be, like, out of the fire before you do that, is my guess. That's just my 2 cents. Now you, I don't know, we'll figure out what we're doing with you, okay? First, I think we definitely... What's going on here? Maybe he could use another tap on him. Okay, good idea. Wait, he got Killer Instinct back for that? That's crazy. Reload. And then... No, he didn't. Why? Wait, oh, she got it for the... Because she set up the kill. Okay, I understand now. You guys are probably still blinded. I'm a simple man. I think this is a great opportunity for Latif to lay down
Hey, over here.
a decoy, which will pull a lot of aggro. And then, sorry, I gotta sneeze. Maybe I don't. Then enter Overwatch.
Think you're fast. Let's see.
I told you, bro. I told you. You, madam, do me a favor. Move behind cover. And then extinguish your fire. You, madam, move behind cover. Extinguish your fire. It's a bad day to be Eddie. Wow, nobody gives a shit about the decoy, huh? Eddie's feeling kind of bad with it. I think that this, you know, let's be smart. How about Eddie takes a blue move behind cover and puts out his fire? That was a yellow move. That stings. Okay, how about you put out Eddie's fire to keep him alive? Maybe we should have just run, bro. These guys are quite strong. You are not joking. I think we got to take a 65% chance for a crit. Like, that's a gimme. And then what about a 65% chance to hit that also gives us a free move? A 65% chance to crit that also gives us a free move. Now, Get the heck out of town. Well, I don't even want you to move, bro. This is like a horrible place for you to be. He's not in the fire, okay? He's one away from the fire. Why don't you get an evade? And honestly, what are we going to do? Are we really going to stress out zombies to the point where they, you know, they decide that, like, that's just it for them? Like, I can hit you with a dagger of psychic energy to stress you out. And then if I hit you with another attack, you'll be stressed out. But I don't really want to run through the fire, so I'm just going to pop my evasion instead. Maybe this is naive of me, but to me it just feels like a zombie shouldn't have that much to be stressed about. But what do I know? What I do know is that Latif is unshakable. Ooh, lucky me. Okay, so for some reason, we are going to stress break a zombie, despite it making no sense.
Now you know your place.
Now they're about... An enemy has suffered a stress break. When a stress meter fills up, that so-and-so suffers a stress break. Non-human enemies go berserk and attack anything in their path. That seems bad. Finisher. Melee ability. Attack broken target, killing them instantly? Eddie's got the greatest ultimate of all time?
That was your last chance.
It's unbelievable. Okay, Latif, you're in an interesting spot here, brother. I think that it's always good to have you move because you get evasion triggers out of it. So why don't you move away and then reload your gun. Put the bullets in your gun, you move under cover and you move as one. You should just have an evade. What else are we doing here? Perhaps Eddie, with bullets in your gun, you enter Overwatch mode. And then we end our turn. I mean, we probably should have run away, to be honest. I think this is harder than I expected it to be. Holy cow, she's crazy. Wait, she has a finisher too? Coup de grace, finisher ability, attack a broken enemy, killing them instantly and restoring a mind control charge. Bro, I finally understand her! I know what we gotta do, okay? Well, they're not dead yet, but they will be in a second here.
So,
That would have been a great time for a
I really
miss.
hate to say this, but those were walking, fire-breathing mummies, right? That's
What we do,
Save the child
we have
for
her
the game.
inflict
There
the
might be more
stress, then we shoot them multiple times with Eddie so they get broken, then we use a mind control on another unit, then a coup de grace on our psychic lady so she gets another mind control ability. It's all about going infinite in this business.
Stop the bleeding. Good to go. Let's make tracks.
I told you, I might be the greatest player of all time. There's no way that's the last engagement, though. My last name's not Gadget, so we do not inspect, okay? We do pick up sometimes. And what is this? A second win for more signature abilities? I don't think I've used anybody's signature ability so far. Did I use anybody's signature ability? I didn't use yours. I didn't use yours. I didn't use yours. I did use yours. Oh, okay. So get sneaky with it. I know exactly what I must do. Okay, watch this. You guys stay here.
Sit tight.
I do not know what I must do. I can't get behind this individual. Or can I? Oh, lore. Of course, lore me. Did he beat the Puppet King? DL Guiga, shut up. Shut it. Shut up. Shut your mouth. It's on the to-do list, okay? Little bro can't clamber. It's unclamberable. He's too big to clamber. Okay, that's fine. Why don't you just post up here then? And then I think we want to initiate I mean, this is a crazy move, but just give me a second. We want Ingrid to be in there.
Nap time.
So I think that's the right way to initiate. Now she's up there, she can get some combo pieces off. I'm happy you're right next to me. They're gonna discover me. I want you to discover me. Now I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say this is a lot of lads, and you're certainly not wrong. But here's the way we play this, okay? You get stressed.
Your mind is no match.
Your mind is no match for mine. I hit you with the Wanda Maximoff, okay? Then, we're gonna put some mind control on you. I know it seems crazy, but just give it a second. Oh, but then she can't do her coup de grace. I needed to save her. Well, it's fine. I think it's still pretty good, honestly. Now, Edward. Disappointing that you have to make a move here first. But double tap this fool.
Easy when you know what you're doing. All in the
He's
wrist.
quite stressed
You
now.
want to impress me? Do that again.
Latif. Super stress. Does anybody have the coup de grace they can pop on this fool now? She has a coup de grace. Kills them instantly.
Quicker we cut
So
through
would a
them,
regular attack, for the record. And in fact, oh no, it didn't cost me an action point, which is nice. Okay, so we got enemies everywhere, no doubt about that. That is kind of, honestly, like a little bit of a disappointing turn versus how I thought it would turn out, but so be it. I'll take a 35% chance for a crit. That's solid enough in my books. And if I'm being real with you, I think this is a move behind the best cover available, and then take a guaranteed evasion. Because then we'll get a free Overwatch regardless. Oh, we still... No, that was your last action. Okay. Now, this unit is going to do nothing. But they also did not attack me, which is nice. Oh, get critted! Get critted on! Okay, you critted me. That's... I don't like it as much when you do it to me versus when I do it to you. Okay, now, ideally, you would, like, do something. I think... Eddie, you got a good shot in here? Not well, you got a two-tap on this fool would actually go pretty hard. You're so anus, brother.
All right, let's have some fun.
How well does he pull off the Kevin James smirk? It might be the only redeemable factor of Eddie's existence right now. Okay, big smack. Ingrid, on the other hand, goes crazy, and I've heard tell she also goes west. We're gonna have her pop her ult here. Clutch move. I made the clutch move of ordering us pizza at 1 a.m. She gets the John Wick style finisher right here, which also puts her behind cover. She's still sitting at 2 AP. She goes nutty mode. I would honestly, I would come over here and kick you into the stanchion so you get knocked over.
Away!
And then let's just follow that up with an evade, which means we're very unlikely to take damage this turn. Now Latif, you could. He's a little garbage collector over here. You ever notice this? He's like Mouth in PUBG. He's like got one. Then you watch the clip back and you see that in the engagement he was shooting at a dude who was downed like 200 feet away from the dudes who were live firing on you. And then at the end of the game, you're like, what the hell happened? And he's like, I don't know. I got 2 kills. And you're like, what? Okay, come on over. Come on over, baby. You've thrown a grenade on top of me. Scares me 0%. Because you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, my friend. I know we're only going to get 2 actions. I'm okay with that. I know what I must do. Here's what we do. We punch you, which blinds you.
You couldn't keep up.
And we critted, which is crazy. That gives us a free move. We move over here. Great positioning to follow it up with a push kick, which will also knock you over. And then, I mean, Latif, this is really your area of expertise right here. You ready to kick a man while he's down? We'll probably have to wait a turn, but that's okay. Might as well take an evade. I don't think you can evade like a frag grenade exploding, but what do I know? What do I know, man? What the frick do we know? That's a movie, right? The dubious scientific pedigree. Alright, thanks for standing up. Dude's favorite band is Chumbawamba, without a doubt. Alright. Good start, man. That was a great engagement. We could do a little bit better with using our mental overpower next time, but so be it. Oh, we beat it. I'm crazy. I'm insane. I'm coated with the sauce. Did you see me kill the mummies?
Keystone is ours.
And yet, I have more questions than ever.
For once, I'm with you, kid. Let's go. I got a bone to pick with that old man.
Oh, they don't like the old guy anymore. Really? I guess if I got sent out onto a mission and then after I picked up the thing I was supposed to get, a bunch of mummies on fire popped out of nothingness, I would be pretty upset as well. Look at this thing. What's the purple? I don't know what ube is, but it's ube. Oh, plus 64 ink? It's very tasty. The agents have proven themselves willing to tempt fate. Their tableaus can now carry 2 undrawn hand cards, allowing, did you see the synergy phrase? Allowing for potent synergy? Debuff ability, enemies in target area lose speed. Honestly, I don't think this is like incredible, but I do think that
I aim to stay alive.
slowing down a pod of melee enemies could be kind of sick. Okay, this is an amazing donut. No wonder they're sold out almost every time you go. I don't want to know the nutritional information because this donut, it weighs like half a pound.
You have it. You have the keystone.
But it is delicious. Yeah, but it has no aspartame. Plus 2 DL Guiga. Plus 2.
Yes, it was right next to the coffins full of walking, fire-breathing mummies.
Well, the fire breathing
At Cyberdrunk Zero, did you hear that? We referenced you in a joke. We're all friends again.
To his will. You see now how critical it is we stop him and the rest of the banished court.
Ain't no we. You're on your own. We're out. Right, y'all?
Bro, I just got a legendary spider card. I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere.
What about you, slugger?
I've got plans, Mr. Sawyer. Plans that hinge on the sun rising tomorrow. How am I going to spend my
Eddie
money
did say, okay,
if
old
there's
ass.
no world left to spend it in?
Well, I ain't getting conscripted into another war.
You're free to walk, of course, but the court knows your name and your
It's too
face.
late. In for a
You've
penny,
seen
in for a
firsthand
pound.
the strength they command.
Sawyer, you might be interested.
Captain Jack Sparrow?
This island is protected. Wards, formulas, stuff I've never even heard of. No safer place in the world than right here.
Did you see the WHO said aspartame is worse for you than Coke and Pepsi have led us to believe? Literally, WHO?
Damn it.
I need to
Well,
link that to
Mr.
me, please.
Sawyer
Can you pass
makes
that
up
to
his
me?
mind. The rest of us have work to do.
I would like to use my own eyeballs. I would like to use my elf ears to study the
Finding
discourse
the
there.
tower.
Yes. We'll need 3 more keystones in order to enter it. They're rare, but they are out there. While we search
Okay,
the
more
globe, in the
keystones.
meantime,
One more.
Level
never
up.
fear, and try not.
Make Ingrid as strong as possible. Get an achievement for learning the truth about the banished court. From here on out, oh, tutorial over! From here on out, entering mortal danger will have serious consequences. If they enter mortal danger, it will take at least a week's rest or special medicine to heal, even if they're stabilized. If they're not stabilized, they'll be lost for good. Well, okay, I'm not thrilled about that, to be honest. Let me go to the world map here. From this point forward, most missions have they took the training wheels off, man. Completing these missions sets back the doomsday clock of the Scion whose operations the mission targeted. Okay, I understand. Very sort of like XCOM 2 style setup here. Running high-threat missions is the surest way to buy enough time to build Locke's atropic device and stop the court. On the other hand, low-threat missions bring in valuable resources and gear. As the doomsday clocks tick upwards, the Scions go stronger. If one of the clocks hits midnight, that Scion will enter the tower and ascend, remaking the world as he or she sees fit. That seems like a losing condition. Pardon me, I swallowed some ube wrong. Okay. This is a Marto mission. Strum. Strum is going sicko mode, man. What do we get for this? A med kit and 6 skill points. What do we get for this? 3 int, some skill points. And for this, we get a new agent maybe? It's an agent recruitment. Oh, it's a personnel search. Okay. I'm going to send... Call me crazy on this one. I'm going to send Latif out on this one. I think that we might have a new squad setup. I think we should go out on this mission, but first I think we should get some skill points and level up our characters. But first I'm going to take a bite of this. Oh, man. Holy. I see the appeal. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Can activate any number of turns? Any number of times per round? I can't see half of it. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, you know how she goes sicko mode when she gets a kill? She gets free AP back, but up to a maximum of 3. This is not up to a maximum of 3 anymore, brother. This is up to a maximum of infinity. That seems... It almost seems like bait. That's how good it is. Okay, we're not worried about Latif right now. How about Eddie? Passive ability, Eddie's attacks do more damage against marked units. A devastating shot that's guaranteed to hit and does double damage and does bonus damage against marked units. You know what? A bullseye might be nice. Eddie can take more stress. Eddie gains +1 ammo and a stacking 20% crit chance after he crits. Ranged ability. Deals double damage, reduced cooldown. I mean, Eddie needs our support. Go ahead and take a passive. Whenever you attack a poisoned enemy, you heal stress. Whispering Knife. Range debuff ability. We should. She needs more gas. Passive ability. Killing an enemy with Cursed resets the cooldown of Whispering Knife. Whispering Knife deals damage and inflicts poison. And then there is something when you attack a poison enemy, you reduce stress. I think for now, I would rather buy one of these and these, but... honestly, I would always love a passive Overwatch, because it's hard to mess it up. Anytime a melee unit gets close to her, she'll get an attack of initiative. An attack of opportunity, macros. An attack of opportunity. And then let's lower this doomsday clock, bro. Optional steel supply crate. Destroy a radio tower. Send me out. I'm ready. You're doing great. Don't even worry about it. Launch me up, brother. Good time to remind you, this is the Lamplighters League. Check it out for yourself. The demo came out yesterday. The full game comes out October 3rd, which is Monday? Tuesday? Probably Tuesday, right? Yes, Tuesday. ! Lamplighters to check it out for yourself. Maybe check out some ube flavors this weekend, too.
Gotta find those radio towers and bring them down.
There is always a way through. We have but to find the means.
I'm recommending it. I'm giving Ube my seal of approval today as well. Okay. Based and Ube pilled. Here's what we do. We stay low. We walk behind you. We kill you.
Now back to the shadows.
We kill you. And then we bolt. Oh my god, it worked. Hey, guys, come on. Okay, get the frick behind cover. I think only she is able to clamber. So we got to set up this engagement properly. Destroy a Sturm radio tower. Bandages that we can't really use. Lore that
Hold on to this.
it's not my area of expertise. You know what I do see though? Hang on. I do see some. Oh, it's a second wind probably. Clamber, it is a great verb, Dielguiga. It is one of the verbs of all time, without a doubt.
A moment.
Run, lads. That's all. I'm not worried about 3 enemies. Okay. I don't even think we need our wombo combo for this one. I think this is what we want. Eddie shoots at you. He shoots at you. He shoots at you, and he shoots at the barrel.
Run for the hills, boys!
Holy cow, he hit all his shots. I've never seen this happen before. There's a first time for everything. And then what is it? Double damage, right? Bullseye. I thought it did... Oh, they're all marked too, so you can go into a freaking bullseye combo. It's gonna almost kill... You're not even dead? I'm glad you're not dead, because watch this. We're about to go sicko mode on you. Oh my god, he's crazy! He's gonna have a higher crit chance for the rest of the fight, too. Okay, well, first things first. Pop me over here. Then, let me hit him with a stick and move real quick, okay? Why the stick and move?
You took your eye
Because
off
then
the
it gives us a free move. Which we're not going to take just yet. We're going to have Celestine first. She's going to come in here, do a couple of... she shouldn't be standing right next to this guy. Oh, that was not the move that I thought it was. My mistake.
Taste
But
my blade.
at least... She literally said, taste my blade, bro! She literally said, taste my blade! Okay, she takes her free move. And then... this enemy is mentally broken. So we killed him instantly. Okay, that was like a really good engagement. I was saying taste my blade is a joke, but... not everybody thought it was funny. Taste my blade. Oh man, what a funny sentence. Taste my blade. Men will really be like, taste my blade. Okay, Eddie? Oh, sorry. How about a little shock mine for you, brother? How about you investigate this right here? And it'll be like... bzz, bzz. Turns out I own you. Turns out I've mastered every mechanic in the game.
A missing cod.
Quick little mode of fate for the road. Quick little frag grenade for the road. And you know what? I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. What if we just enter psycho mode here and then open up the engagement with one of these bad boys? I think we would describe that as going loud. And it bothers me not, although it did take one of your AP, which is kind of annoying. You're going to be on 1. That's unfortunate as well. Okay, we take the shot. We take the shot. Don't shoot that. No. Yes, right there. And you know what? Why not shoot whatever, a water barrel? Sure, why not? Make it slippery here. He missed all 3 enemies and critted the water barrel. Okay, either way, take one of these. Worth. Eddie is good now. We figured him out. Now do me a favor. Put this person on 1 HP. Eddie's back. Some haters said he never left, but I would disagree with that.
Isn't that a lovely sight?
Quick punch.
That's a knockout from the knockout.
They can't say that just because this is the 1940s. I think you're going to use your guaranteed evade. You're going to use your guaranteed evade. And then we pass turn.
No.
She literally just said no. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Must have been very satisfying to do the Foley work for that smack. Okay, area clear. Everybody's chilling.
So be it.
What do we got there? +1 Aether, bro. That's like the most important upgrade material in the game. +1 Aether! Sorry. We need that in order to eventually get better gloves. It's important for me. The heck's going on here? Eddie!
Easy does it.
I need you here. Oh, it's a treasure trove, man. Bandages. Nobody's used their... Well, actually, you know what? You have used the shock mine.
Let me hold on.
How about 10 extra supplies? How about 10 extra supplies? How about 10 extra supplies? I mean, I might be... I don't know. I was going to say I think I'm Pablo, but then I decided I didn't want to reference the rapper known as Kanye West. Also, I don't know what it means to feel like Pablo. I don't think he's talking about Picasso. What's going on here? I know what we got to do. We need to run Celestine. Is this like a surveillance tower? I think it is. No, it's not. Okay, well then you guys... chill behind cover, okay? And then we're just skirt. Gonna come up here. Mama said knock you out. It's me. I'm Mama. Just take a quick peek at what's going on over here. Surveil the area. Give me 10 extra supplies. Spill some water just in case a shock mine could go crazy later. Flash bomb. Honestly, I'm a simple man. I drop bandages, take a flash bomb instead.
And brimstone.
Lure me. I mean, she's crazy. Lure me. We spill an oil barrel, which causes a little bit of a distraction over there. Never mind, I made a mistake. I should not have been sprinting. The banished court has called for reinforcements. Keep an eye out for troop transmats, a cult technology that lets the court move troops across the world nearly instantaneously. That indicates how long you have until reinforcements arrive. Understood. I mean, this is a horrible initiation. We make a blue move behind cover. I know it's a little insane to put ourselves in range to get shot by this guy. But we could light him up for... No, that's not how that works. We could shoot him 2 times. It would be nice if 1 hit. I'll take that. And also, you know what? This might be a great time to actually just drop like a quick mind control
Still your mind.
on you. And our order is all scuffed, don't get me wrong. But let's just throw out a quick evade here. And then you pretty much just got to sprint behind full cover. Mind control in these. Can you just relax for a second? Can you just chill out? Why are you running towards me? You're mind controlled! I got scammed, bro. Okay, Eddie. It's your time to shine, bro. We're going to shoot at 2 units. It will apply mark to both, even if it misses. Thus making it so Eddie can do bonus damage. Eddie will follow this up by doing bonus damage. He's kind of crazy with it now. Now you, no disrespect, but you're very easy to mentally break. So that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to punch you in the head. I'm going to punch you in the head and I'm going to knock you over. Yeah, this will work.
Down, boy.
Bro, they legit said down, boy. It was kind of a boss move. I'll just come over and stab ya. Maybe we get a coup de grace next turn in order to get our mental back. I mean, it looks like they're about to summon IMO. Because your mental is broken, we get one more signature charge. Is that not one more use of our mind control ability? It is! Do me a favor, okay? Go steal this supply cache.
I've got it.
Ooh, no objective is optional in this house, okay? Now you reload because we got some new laddies coming this turn. I don't know if you should be standing here. Maybe we'll have you drop the fattest Overwatch of all time right here. We'll pop you down here too. Honestly, this is just free farming as far as I'm concerned. Go ahead.
Reinforcements.
Oh, tough luck, brother. Eddie's on the case. Okay, you know how we gotta do this. We start with a little mind control.
Let your mind go.
Because we just got it.
Listen only to me.
And then Eddie. I don't really want you to make units lose speed. Any chance you could just 2-tap this Andy so they die? Holy cow, he didn't miss with both shots. It's a new era.
Do that again.
Now, is there any chance you could accomplish anything at all? We'll have to see. I think I could get you to be knocked down. There you go. That's a dream come true. And then what do? I mean, I wouldn't mind inflicting some poison on the unit that's not mind controlled. Oh my god, she's crazy! I don't know, you might as well shoot this fool.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Eddie's crit chance is going to be like 100%. And he can attack multiple times per turn. Look at my dude's like, I'm part of the squad now, guys. He doesn't even know. He's like, oh god, I've woken up from this nightmare. 40% crit chance. You knew it was happening. What do you mean enemies alerted? What enemies? Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man. Okay, obviously we go crazy with the sauce. Ooh, +1 intel! Dude, now that I've mastered the mechanics, it's like watching a painter at work. It's like watching Henri Matisse paint like a vase of flowers or something like that. Oh, hey, Jill, look at this. There's a guy here.
Remain here.
Winning, remember that? There's a lad somewhere. Just be careful. In fact, there's many lads. I know what I must do. We gotta come around this way first. Yeah, it's like watching Monet cut his own ear off. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying exactly. I don't have any more killing powers. Well, in that case, I guess we better start with the frickin' shock mine or something like that. That only aggroes this laddie.
Come on, go check it out. You know you wanna.
Hide. Oh, you're going. Okay. Yeah, take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Oh no. I got cocky. Okay, well then, you know what we gotta do? Get in there, go loud. We want you in there as fast as possible because you're our best unit from a melee standpoint, without a doubt. That's completely fine. Eddie, you know how to start? 10 times Eddie understood the assignment?
Come on out now.
Did nobody get flushed? Have I lost my mind? 100% chance to hit? Oh! It's very satisfying. I mean, anytime we've got like 3 enemies, I'm just gonna level with you, brother. Like, it's over for our opponents.
Let's part ways.
We just knock them over, then we start beating the piss out of them. Might not be the preferred nomenclature, but you gotta admit, that's how it looks right now. Do me a favor, just apply some poison on this fool. She's crazy, she's out of control.
And that is that.
Mission accomplished. Everybody group up on me. Second wind. Sabotage. Ahead is the target the agents are here to sabotage. Destroy it by targeting and destroying the generators around it. They have a built-in defense protocol that activates when they take damage. Okay. So if we can simply do enough damage to the generators quickly, then we got nothing to worry about. I see what you're saying. They're gonna come this way. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I'll check it out.
We're going to the tall grass.
I go alone. Time to perform.
They discovered me. 5 enemies remain. Okay, well, don't shoot the generators then. Take out the enemies first, okay? Mistakes have been made.
Yeah.
That's fine, Eddie. I appreciate what you've done for me. Then follow up with a little bullseye. You know how it goes. 100% chance to hit, 25% chance to crit. 86 damage. He's nutty. He's lost his mind. And I'm reaping all the benefits. Okay. Celestine. You know the strat. Might sound a little... I don't even know where you are, to be honest. Let's not even talk about where you're from or as long as you love me. I feel like I want to put you here and then get you to do a little mind control action, please. Although I could also shoot that. No, it's fine. Take some mind control, okay? And all we have left is Ingrid with 2 action points. I think she should move close to Eddie and then pop her auto evade. And hopefully they come over here looking for Eddie. And then we pop out of the bushes and hit him with a surprise. Bro, take the shot! Take the shot! I guess it's good that they're attacking my mind-controlled guy. That's helpful. They killed him. That's okay. Enemies will be spawning in a few turns. That's fine. And you... 30% chance to hit. That's a move situation. Eddie takes his 100 plus 40 crit.
Didn't have to go this way.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Now, Ingrid, do me a favor. Any chance you can move? Oh, could you kick him off the edge? Could you? What happens if you kick him off the edge, man? No, don't even sweat it. I know what we must do. We do a stick and move, which gives us a free kill, which gives us an action point. Oh! Closed casket. More like no casket. Then we take our free move. You got 1 action point left. That's not really that meaningful, honestly. We'll get the supplies later. Do me a favor. We're going to have you get positioned for the next turn. And then you If you could just move yourself up a little bit, you really got nothing you could do. I'm going to take a little gamble. Can we get some... Nope. Every time I've done that, I've gained stress. I have not gained a single action point thus far, but whatever. That's life, baby. Okay. They're coming over. They're coming on over, baby. You're not going to make it here. You're not going to make it. Enemies are going to spawn next turn. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now, Edward, do me a favor. You start with a reload. You start with your head, homie, then use your hands. If you try it in reverse, you don't even stand a chance. Now, for you, we want to... Mama said stress you out.
Every heart real.
So we start you with that, and then we follow it up with a little bit of poison damage. You're a tricky one. I'd love it if Eddie could do something, but he's kind of useless. I think we got to set up a trap. Though it pains me. I guess it's not really a... Well, you know what? Maybe we should set up a trap. I think the trap looks like this. We have Ingrid walk it back. She uses her evade. Eddie just stands in the corner here, losing his religion, but also popping the greatest incoming Overwatch of all time. Get ready for this. You could still be a problem for me, but I think it's fine. Oh, tough luck, brother! And Eddie, what, Eddie, she's within your Overwatch range. Eddie! Now. He boomed me. Eddie still has no attack. Okay, Eddie moves here. We'd love for Eddie to get this and this. Huge, huge. He's crazy. You're so stressed that you're broken. But why can I? Oh, you know what? I've got to maneuver myself so I can hit you with the coup de grace, which will also give me more mind control for the future. Very useful. And she has 1 AP. We're not gonna mind control you. You're already dead. I could easily 2-tap you. No doubt about that. I might even be able to 1-tap you if we get a crit. I mean, if you, a hand slap to the back of the skull, if anything could crit you, you think it would be that. And then how about a little free evasion? I mean, I'm too powerful to stop, to be honest with you. How about a little evasion? And then we got 2 more enemies coming over. I'm not even sweating them, man. Rounds remaining until the radio defenses activate 1. What about the generators? It's easy. I mean, you gotta admit, I was doing pretty well. You throw a flash grenade at them. Does anybody have a frag grenade? I've made a mistake. I mean, we might as well not get our units killed just because we made a mistake. Maybe it'll fail the mission. Maybe it'll restart me. I don't know. Do me a favor, use some mind control on this fool.
Release your
Or maybe we'll just do, maybe we'll just
Now what the hell was
fight
that?
back against the defenses. Yeah, maybe we'll just fight back against the defenses. You ever consider that? Probably not. Now, little Overwatch setup. And you just move yourself into a position to attack these generators next turn. It's just brutal, man. Ooh! Okay. Big whoop. I feel like it would be better if Eddie got close enough to shoot the radio tower. considering he can shoot 4 times in a single turn. Nice defenses. What happened to the dang defenses they were supposed to have, man? Oh, I guess it's gonna blow up. So I probably shouldn't do this then. No? Alright. Well, no sweat then. I know what I must do. I will drop my bandages, pick up the frag grenade. Pick up the frag grenade. You can't, you're not standing on top of it. Okay. In that case, pop your evasion. We get him next turn. I told you! I told you!
Then it is time to depart.
He's crazy. Imagine how easy this mission could have been if I'd done anything with Eddie. He still doesn't even have a shot, bro. Where the escape is behind the target? Okay, well, you know what? Move me here. Move me here. What happened to the defenses? Don't worry about the defenses, bro. Don't concern yourself with the defenses. The best defense is a good offense. You ever hear about that? Bet not. Okay, that's a good turn for me because nobody's standing right next to an explosive barrel.
You can't escape.
Oh, I forgot about this one! Well, I mean, we could just run away. This is probably overkill. I do feel like it's fun to debuff you. It's kind of fun to go infinite on you, and then, like, Eddie's out here. How about you hit the lad with 2 attacks? As a result, his stress will go to otherworldly levels. Okay, well, you're supposed to leave him alive so that I could farm him, just for the record, but, you know, you do you or whatever.
This will serve.
10 free supplies. Overwatch.
Don't be shy now.
Now you come out here as bait. They're literally just running away. They're so scared of me. It's a sad story.
So to the flesh.
You can't run from me. You've had a whispering knife placed in your throat. And now I'm in the tall grass. What are you going to do about that? What is it, whispering? Banana bread? Can't make it, okay. Make it here then.
Running away. No glamour here.
He died. Dude literally said, I got you. Youch! As Chibley would say. I can't really do a good John Arbuckle youch. I'm working on it, though. Youch!
It is accomplished. And the court will find it hard to run a worldwide operation without radios.
You need to upgrade Punching Lady so she does 40 damage. I know, because that's why I got all that Aether on this mission, so I can give her like little brass knuckles or something like that, and she could say, she'd give you one of these. I'll send your da flying, wee man. Okay, that is what we in the business call a perfect mission. The Weaver, the Reaper epic tier loot. The agent recovers 15 health after killing an enemy and loses 5 HP at the end of each round. Bro, that's getting discarded like crazy. No shot. I don't need to recover health if I don't take any damage. I'm discarding my whole hand. We don't need a second Weaver. Get him out and give me some ink, bro. We use the ink to upgrade our cards. Get owned, Strum.
Promising lead.
Mission complete. Mission unlocked. Complete the healer to recruit Mother Amina. 10 times Amina served Mother energy. She's giving Mother right now. Court activity. +1 threat for Marteau. -1 threat on Strum. We take those.
Uh-oh, look everyone, the boss...
Okay. Here's what we do. We go to our allies. Increases the number of consumables an agent can equip. Self-buff accessory. Melee attacks gain a 33% chance to reduce cooldowns by 1. Passive. Upon using buff or debuff consumable, you regain 1 AP. There's some temptation there. For sure, there's some temptation there. I forgot I'm not supposed to be on the right side anyway. This is my Lies of P camera. Melee attacks that are crits will shred armor. Reload abilities reduce cooldowns by 1. Passive attacks gain 33% chance to reload. Weaponsmith consumables are cheaper. Weaponsmith item unlocks are better. Hidden compartments. I don't know. Having 2 consumables actually sounds kind of sick, honestly. And it gets us to the level 2 items faster, even if it doesn't do anything for us immediately. And then with 6 skill points, honestly, I think we're saving for Onslaught 2. Just my 2 cents. Welcome to the League. It's not enough to delay the Doomsday Clocks. To defeat the Banished Court, agents will have to steal samples of each Scion's catalyst. Keep running search expeditions, dig long and hard enough, and eventually an agent will return with the lead on a catalyst hiding place. Then you can do a heist. It's a heist? Ocean's 1951? Once a heist is complete and the catalyst sample is safely in Locke's hands, he'll add it to his Scion-killing atropic device. No one said it'll be easy, but there's no more heroes left to send. Something strange has occurred, a phenomenon, changing the difficulty of certain missions. They raise the threat level in a region or simply the whims of fate. Okay, what's the phenomenon? And I'm not talking about a John Travolta movie. Paris safe house. Collect mats from the safe house. Recruit Mother Amina. What is this? Dig around the region for potential new recruits. Okay, well, here's the thing. We did just fine without Latif. Latif, you're going to be more like the man in the chair for us from this point on. I guess this is the difficulty level, right? The red bar is the difficulty level. This gives us heals. Skill points. This gives us ether and Mother Amina. I'm not worried about another healer, man. I would love to get some more skill points. Sure, sign me up. You got to see Squeak's calves from his stream with Ludwig yesterday. You might have some competition. Listen. Show me an image before I talk smack, okay? I've walked on the balls of my feet for my entire life, which is a calf building activity. I used to be 210, 215, which is a calf building amount of mass. And now I'm doing 90 minutes, 70 cadence, out of the saddle, 55 to 70 resistance on a daily basis. I'm just saying, it's possible.
What the court has will soon be ours.
I don't mind a little
VIPs,
trouble
can we get a link, please?
if the reward is worth the risk.
But for now, Celestine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fallen creatures of the Devouring King, Tidespawn hunt in packs and have a taste for human blood? That seems bad. They're also immune to takedowns. This is a perfect opportunity for Eddie. Hey, Eddie. Oh, but they're immune to takedowns. Maybe it's fine. Watch this.
See if we can cause a little
A
trouble.
little shock mine in the tall grass. He'd be like, bzzz, bzzz. Okay, a shock mine is a kind of takedown. Duly noted. All right. Now we know. Now we know. I guess takedown and knockdown are two different things. So they're not immune to knockdown. But I can't just walk up behind this dude and ruin his life, right? Yeah, see, he's immune to takedowns. I'm thinking we open with Ingrid. Like, this is a pretty good first engagement if we can just get multiple units in this general vicinity. They're immune to this style of takedown, bro. It's not going to work. Honestly, it might just be best to have him, like, walk over here and then go sicko mode on him while he stands here. Like, maybe start with a stress attack that curses you.
When the shadows deepen, so too the light.
Didn't do much with our stealth this time. And now that you're stressed, I think that Eddie goes crazy on you. We've shredded armor. We've cursed you with massive amounts of stress. We follow it up by repeating the same thing. Two crits?
Gator, right?
He's crazy.
Or
His
two
crit
without
chance is going to the moon, bro. Now I'm just gonna come out here and kick you, I think.
That was close enough.
Now you're just on the ground. We could coup de grace you, but I think what we do first, we let you simmer there. We throw in a little mind control on this laddie. Thanks as always for the awesome streams. You know what? You are welcome as always for the awesome streams. Thanks for the kind words. Although we can take a guaranteed kill, I would rather get the guaranteed kill next time to get more mind control. Just my 2 cents. This is simply my 2 cents, okay? I think if anything, we'd be better off using our guaranteed evade. I don't think anybody else is coming to get us. Now you take a sniper shot at somebody. Don't just use 2 moves. I used mind control on you. So you got a rifle. You've got a rifled weapon that gives you an enhanced amount of range. Okay, they literally chose to blow up their friend rather than let me farm him. Honestly, that they've read Sun Tzu's The Art of War. It's pretty intense. It's about 8 pages long. I didn't expect that they had it in them. Now, lots of units adjacent to each other. We like this. I'm thinking we can hit you with the coup de grace and then move the flip out of the way. I felt it coming. I felt it coming. I think we gotta break you, which gives us a new signature charge, and then you're probably just going to move on your next turn. But you, I'm like, dude, if I get stay, oh, it doesn't quite knock you. It doesn't quite knock you, and we're not talking about Sunamun. Doesn't quite kill you. What about you, Eddie? You got anything going on, brother? What's your crit chance right now? 10? Oh, maybe it's just against the same enemy that it does more. No matter what, I think Eddie's popping out 4 flushes. That's what happens when you get Chipotle for lunch.
Wanna dance?
He hit all 4. What a genius. They will all be forced to move. You need some tissue? I'm okay for now. Thank you, though, Kate. Thank you. Do me a favor. Kate, everybody. Kate, ladies and gentlemen. Kate, she's lovely, isn't she? Much, much lovelier than the windmills. Which, as we know, are driving the whales insane. You've heard it. We've all heard it. Driving the whales crazy, they say. Now, do me a favor. This time, we're going to use mind control again. We're going to pop it on you. We got 2 action points.
Go blank. Listen only to me.
Move over here. We hunt from the shadows. That's kind of my thing, is we hunt from the shadows. I got an idea for you. Why don't we punch you in the face? Could have critted for one, but then we get a punch with a free move.
Dazzling, no?
But then where the hell am I going on my free move, man? Oh, yikes. Well, she still has 2 AP. Maybe we go here first. And then she's got the 1 AP. I would just pop that evasion. It's OP. It really do be your own. Trust no one, not even yourself. You're never hitting that one. Oh, that's gotta sting, bro. Thanks for the crit. This seems perfect for me, man. I mean, we got more reinforcements incoming pretty soon. It wasn't supposed to be this hard. I've done it to myself. Look at, he's standing there with his hands on his hips like, really? Really? Check this out. Oh, they have Overwatch. No, they're just running away. Okay. Well, the whole reason I came over here was to drop one of these on you, so shows what I know.
Than falling out of love.
That got a killage. We should get AP for that. We didn't get AP for that. We don't get Oh, we did get AP for that. I'm no longer upset. And I am no longer asking. Okay. You're going to get punched. That's a given. And punch me over here so we can set up for a good knockback. I mean, this is not how you want to go, man. Like, she is hunted in the shadows. Eddie's got no... Oh, Eddie might have a shot. He has to reload no matter what. You got a shot here, brother? Oh, he's got a shot without a doubt. How about you? You ever think about hitting them with a little whispering knife right off the bat?
I am the dagger. The dagger is me.
Ooh! Eddie's only got you. I don't think it's worth taking the shot. I think we'd be better off taking a little stab. Same type attack bonus.
Rejoice. You edge closer to the great adventure.
And then Eddie, your new role is probably to drop the worst Overwatch of all time, but it might be funny at least. 2 turns till new enemies exist. No sweat, bro. No sweat. Eddie drops worst Overwatch of all time, asks to leave. Here's my new strat. I'm thinking 15% chance to hit, no thanks. Give me the 2 times 80 with a 40 kicker. Oh! He missed one of them. Kind of surprising. That being said, get torched. Get owns. 2 of these will kill you. I'm content to spend on that. Get behind cover, bro. Gun's going a little crazy. It is what it is. Any chance I could... Oh, that's gonna knock you over, bro. I'm insane! I'm crazy! The enemies don't stand a chance. Now, it's like 2 turns till these fools show up. I'm like immediately gonna throw a bomb at them, I think. Let's just put me right here, because we'll get like a free Overwatch on it when they eventually pop out. Who are you attacking? I mean, I guess you 3-turn cooldown? You might as well. You might be able to farm a little off that. Don't you hate it when you've already been knocked over by a fearsome kick and then somebody curses you with the blessing of Providence? No, just me?
I charge extra for this.
Me, when I ask how the person at Chipotle feels about guacamole. Okay, now you're gonna come over here. And then honestly, Eddie, I'm not really doing anything great with you, okay? I think you should stay here for the potential re-engagement. Get your Overwatch ready to go as a just-in-case me. And then drop Celestine right in the middle of the pack here. Get ready for this. Uh-oh! Tough luck, brother. Now, what's your role? And I think about that. I was thinking your role probably looks a little bit like this. Probably looks a little bit like a 50% chance of crit. Ooh, with a little bit of poison on top. It looks a little bit like you getting smoked. Looks a little bit like you getting punched in the head.
No hard feelings.
And then it looks a little bit, to be honest with you, it looks a little bit like me knocking you over so you got no chance to do anything. She's serving right now. Like P in the titular Lies of P. So we're gonna have you finally raid the court supply caches, and then we're gonna do this 4 more times. Maybe with a little bit more stealth next time. I would just stay down, honestly.
Alright. Good. Improves our position.
Easiest kill of my life.
Got it.
Okay, first supply crate done. New Year's resolution unlocked. Use Eddie properly.
On the move.
Ladies get the job done. It's damn true. It's damn true. Sometimes, fellas, it hurts to hear, but it's damn true. Now, these lads are not immune to takedowns, okay? So there's actually some hope for us. Although I'm a little scared I just left Ingrid kind of standing up over there. Whoops. Okay. Watch out for Tide Hunter. Hey. You know what? I mean, this is the right time to pop something like this.
Lights out.
To take out 3 enemies that are annoying immediately is the right way to handle it. Now, Eddie, I need your support on this one, brother. You only got basically one thing you can shoot without blowing yourself up in the process. Let me get a little 2-tap on this fella. Huge. Honestly, I'd love you to... You even got some ammo back. I appreciate that. I'd love you to follow up with the same thing. Dude had like a 60% crit chance. He's insane, dude. He's not dead? This is a perfect opportunity for a little stick and move. Oh, one of them missed. You hate to see that. I'll tell you what, though. We don't hate to see a supply crate, do we, folks? We don't. Now, I'm thinking, we got several units here, but they're very melee focused. We got 2 crates over here. It's a dream come true. You are going to get... first, I'm going to curse you with the Gift of Providence. Then I am going to throw a Whispering Dagger at you. You are immune to poison damage, which is annoying, but alas, so be it. I will then move myself over here. And... oh, there's no knockdown coming for you. In that case, I'm gonna use my evasion technique. I mean, you guys are you're just walking into it at this point. Oh, what a shot! Oh, you do 2 attacks and you poison me? What the heck? I don't know what to do about poison, honestly. Eddie, you got anything here? You can shoot that barrel in front of your head. That's one way to think about it, I guess. Okay, Eddie comes out here. Take a little Mode of Fate, of course. I think it's... You know what? Where's Tidehunter? It's you. Little 2-tap on Tidehunter to raise his stress to possibly give us more mind control in the future. You missed? You know you have a gun, right? I honestly thought this would knock down the other laddie as well. Well, I guess, honestly, I didn't want to do this, but we're going to have to go a little sicko mode with you. I don't relish... I attacked the wrong unit. It's over. I've made a grievous error. Well, okay, honestly, like, this is going to be a disaster. You might as well come out here and...
The training
Oh, no, they're going to get up. They're going to have a free action. Well, but you should probably just get a kill anyway, though. I think we're going to be fine, but it is going to be a little annoying. We're going to take a little damage.
Take this.
Let's go! That was huge. Sure, we got shredded a
I
little
am
bit.
better than this.
Oh, never mind. We're in mortal
better.
danger?
Ingrid.
What a complete disaster, bro. Okay, they're coming back next turn. Any chance we could get some stability here?
I am not going to abandon you today.
I'm fine. We have a job to finish.
And then you come back with multiple AP because of... Lad only has 2 bullets left. Ridiculous, bro. You come back with 2 AP because you got an extra AP off your killing Overwatch. Eddie, you're driving me crazy, bro. You're driving me insane. Do me a favor and at least slow this unit down. Now you. We take the guaranteed hit.
Don't carry on so.
Eddie's got the yips. No doubt about it. You get knocked while also being
I'm
slowed.
not here to play games.
I am here to play games, though. Get punched on. Every time I look around. That's very true. Okay, at some point we're gonna have to steal these. Well, we've already got 2 of 4. This will be the end of the mission then. We'll have to escape, but... Okay. Eddie, it's a simple task for you. You reload, and then we're going to take a look at where they are. And we're going to Overwatch. Right here. So nobody sneaks up on me, okay? Ingrid? You're chilling here? Drop your evasion. Celestine, here's a prophecy for you. You're dropping down. We're using your evasion. How are you intended to use Eddie properly? I guess take shots that don't miss. Ooh, like that one. Okay, Eddie's kind of nutty with it. He just picked up 2 crits. You know what you got to do on this one. Quick little fan fire. Am I insane? He can't... Oh no, because I already targeted the other guy. I would like to skip this one. Do not attack this one. He had me scared for a second there. Marked is lovely though, because then we follow it up with a 100% chance to kill a unit of our choice. Let's go with the one with the most HP.
Dead in my sights.
You're just chilling here. I feel like we want Celestine down here. 100% chance to ruin your life. 90% chance to ruin your life. Plus, we did it in the tall grass, so they don't even know. Now, you're going to rush me down. We drop a guaranteed evasion on you if you even make it here. I'm not even sweating it, bro. I guess, you know what? With your second action, use bandages. We should have done that 20 minutes ago, but... Okay, and then you're cooked. I'm even going to let Eddie get the kill. That's how much I respect him. I'm going to give him the right of first refusal, at least. Don't even know what to say.
Your time has
He
come.
did refuse. I guess that's why it's called the right of first refusal. It's not an obligation of first acceptance. It's a right of first refusal.
You very nearly impressed me. Not bad. I'll take it. Our friends have something with them. What do we
And
have
now
here?
escape. Okay, that was much harder than it needed to be. Lure me. Inspect me. Escape me. And run away me. Lads? Latif is good, but he isn't really missed, huh? I think it's as long as you have a member of every class, you're okay. Just as Rome needed plebeians and patricians, as long as you have a sneak, a bruiser, and a lockbuster, you're okay. Ingrid is non-negotiable. Celestine is a little interesting with it. She's kind of got bewitching powers. Eddie is just, he fits the bill. It would be nice if sometimes he shot the bill as well, but he does fit the bill. Agent wounded. Leave wounded agents off the mission roster for a week to cure what ails them. Well, doing a mission without Ingrid is going to be a problem. Alas, it is what it is. Buff ability. Grant a teammate 2 speed for 2 rounds. Attacks have a 25% chance to inflict bleeding. When attacking, bleeding enemies regain HP. I mean, I know we can't use it right away, but that belongs to you. And I discard the satyr. I discard it. You know, Eddie having some accuracy equipment would go hard. You're not wrong about that. +2 threat, +1 threat, -1 threat. Do you prefer Crazy by Gnarls Barkley or Crazy by Seal? I reject your false premise. I prefer Crazy by Casey and or Jojo. What the heck is this? The Marteau Scion. Trace Marteau is personally overseeing this mission. Weapon mod. Flash Talisman. Destroy a radio tower. I'm on it, bro. But we can't take Ingrid this time. Or we could... Do we have it? Can we heal wounded status? Hey! No consequences for our actions! But... Hang on. Is there a mission I could send someone out on? Send you out to get some ether? Yes, please, Latif. Remember when Latif used to be on the missions? Oh, man. Those were the days. Never Crazy by Aerosmith, though. Well, I should probably spend my skill points, huh? I'm simply not an Aerosmith guy. But of all the Aerosmith songs, I would say Crazy's in the top 5 Aerosmith jams.
The court radio towers are
It's
just
not the
up
worst.
ahead.
The worst has got to be like...
we have but to find the means.
Just Push Play. Just Push Play is pretty bad. Escape
Beware.
or...
The
Wow!
sign of the great houses is here.
Marteau! We'll just dodge him, bro. Immune to takedowns.
Harm's way. Press him in order to avoid the terrible accuracy of his link rifle.
Beggin. MadCon versus Four Seasons. Who did it better? Like people picking the movie that should win Best Picture, the only one of them that I'm familiar with should win. That's Beggin by the Four Seasons. The one that goes, begging, begging you.
Are you hiding?
So put your loving
I know
arms
you're out
down,
there.
baby. Well, it looks like we're going in hot. Or are we? I know he's immune to takedowns, but I'd love to do a takedown on the unit behind him. Holy cow! Whoa, that was a little extra.
Let me show you how these work.
I'm in trouble, man. What if we, like, mind control him? That seems pretty smart.
Your mind is mine to command.
Don't say immune. Oh my god. He's immune to something, but he's dazed nonetheless. His stress is out of control, too. What if we, well, we should take out the minion first. But I do also feel like, you know what? Why don't we just throw as much stress as possible down on the laddie?
Torment awaits you.
I have an idea. So Ingrid, I don't know what I'm doing with you yet. I don't have any ideas about you. But we start with we start with this, and we might as well shoot both turrets. I think we only shot one turret, but that's fine. We're trying to raise as much stress as possible. Now I'm like, it's not gonna kill you, huh? We still gotta, it would be very nice to take this fool out. So I think ideally, as spicy as the move may be, we do a little stick and move on your boy here. We take our free move. What happens if we find ourselves attacking this thing? I guess we'll find out. I would love to get some free AP. What happens if instead of... let's kill that, though. Maybe we'll get AP back. I'm shocked. That's not meant to be a joke. Okay, well, this is a poor position. He's gone, bro! He's void touched. The heck does it even mean? The dude's 80% invisible. Okay, Eddie, make your move. You got none bullets. I don't really care if he loses speed. This is unfortunate. Reload your gun. I guess I did use 6 bullets last turn. Like, what do you expect? Lobster? Did you move me up and toss me a quick little evasion? And then you are basically going to do the same thing. Any chance I could just hit you with some poison? What is this? What is this thing? Void Remnant? I'm not messing with the Void Remnant, okay? We're catching you in the neck. We're stressing you out.
I designed this device, you know.
I see he's deploying turrets. And then linking us at linking the turret at level 1. And then he's coughing. Oh, he's expanding the turrets are shooting out at me? I'm evading? Okay. Well, here's the thing, brother. You got a real problem here. Because I'm about to drop a 2-piece on you. In theory. Even if it is only a 50% chance to hit. We take those.
Giving you a fighting chance.
Is he not still super... He's still getting stressed. Okay. I can't help but feel, in this case, I might like to shoot this thing, even if it does shock me, and then try another attack on him, which we missed, unfortunately. Not that surprising. We're going to move ourselves up a bit. Obviously not the happiest place to be. I would love to stand here and preferably knock you over.
I'm gracious enough to admit
He's
I'm mildly impressed.
he's bleeding. Oh, because my attacks have a passive chance to add bleeding. But he's also unknockable. What's this do? Flicks marked and blinded. You know what? Why not? 50% chance to miss your attacks. And then I'm going to gamble on some stress here. Oh, plus 1 AP! That takes us to 2, which allows us to do nothing. I can move out here and then drop my evasion. Try to bait out an attack that might have affected somebody else. Okay, you shock me. That's fine. I'm not surprised. You try to move away. I hit you with the melee. Oh, I don't hit you with the melee Overwatch.
But not the brains needed to end me.
Is he gone? Did the lad disappear? Stop that. Stop it. She can't move anywhere. Is that what shock does? He's gone invisible? Are you telling me he's going Opan Clay Aiken style? Or is he just... I thought maybe he'd just be chilling over here. Okay, I think... Me personally, I think we move over here and break this so that it doesn't hit Eddie. Eddie pops an Overwatch right here because that's where he was last sighted. This probably shocks you to kill it, but you're shocked regardless. And then just drop your evasion just in case.
Gotcha.
I've evaded you.
Getting started.
Elusive target, elusive heal. The man is on hit. He's summoned ghost skeletons? How many HP do you have? Lacunar Thrall. Okay, you're so close to being stressed out, bro. It would mean a lot to me if you just fricked off. Who the heck am I even attacking? I'm gonna get shocked in. What the heck? They're only dangerous in numbers. 2 is a number. I guess technically 0 is a number.
A souvenir.
The dude is 1 hit away from being too stressed out to do anything with his life. You might as well just take a shot at this thing. Move up a little bit. I mean, I guess if we break him, we'll be happy we broke him. It just sucks that I can't hit the coup de grace as well.
Spirited,
He's immune to falling down. Is he not so he's 1 hit away from being stressed out. Ah! This guy, he's got an internal locus of control, bro. So annoying. Here you go, take some poison.
Bright and sharp.
That's all I got. NL, can you say something controversial for engagement? People underrate cheese pizza. A well-made pizza, if it's from a half-decent pizzeria, cheese is a good way to experience it. Because you get to taste the crust and the sauce and the cheese without the distraction of other toppings. Like a well-made pizza does not necessarily get anything by having like green peppers on it. Now, I'm not saying I'm against green peppers. I'm simply saying that you can get a lot out of just the basics. Oh my god, I don't even have anything I can do to you. What, so you hate waffles? I don't want to attack you. I want to attack him. Will this stress him out enough to send him 1 step closer to the edge and he's about to break? Yeah? Eddie's got the coup de grace! It does like no damage! It doesn't kill him!
I'll give you that!
It doesn't kill him! It just made him like modestly upset, bro! Okay, well we need to like get over here so that we can save Ingrid next turn. are you going? Stop running away from me.
I've been eager to try these in the field.
Taking fire here.
If a second checkout line opens up, who gets priority? Middle of the line or end of the line?
Too slow.
This is fake questioning. The person who gets priority if they open up a new checkout lane adjacent to yours is the closest person to the front of the line who doesn't have any of their groceries already on the conveyor belt. If your groceries are on the conveyor, you just eat it. You're not going to pull your groceries off and move them to a new conveyor. So usually that will be the third person in line. I'm going to pass away and die.
Okay, breathe through the nose. There we go.
You can't even do an attack on the skeleton? Like, what's wrong with you? We gotta get to Ingrid on the next turn. Why can you not do an attack on the... No targets in range? What about this person right here? It's a free-for-all, fastest person gets it?
Cut out your
Bro, we live in a society, okay? Note to self. We need to take out the turrets next time we go up against this guy.
I'm not even trying.
The mission comes first, always.
Am I crazy for not putting my groceries on the belt until the person in front of me finishes paying? Yeah. It's not that big of a deal, but yeah, definitely. That's crazy, in my opinion. I mean, like, what is that protecting you from? In case it takes them forever to pay for it, you're gonna, like, eat your cart to the left and go in the other aisle? I recognize it's kind of annoying that sometimes, like, once you're in, you're in. But you can live with it. I wouldn't worry about it all that much, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Sure, okay, if you got, like, 2 things, that's fine. But if you've got multiple things, more multiple than 2, I suppose, I think you just gotta take the L on that one. You just gotta do what you can do. I refer to the law of you snooze, you lose. One day, I know that you're 21 right now, and it feels like it won't happen. But one day, you're gonna be snoozing.
If only you could see the
One day, you're
bigger
gonna have no
picture.
choice but to snooze. And then you're gonna lose every day as a result of your worldview. Stop this. Okay, Ingrid, stabilize, please.
You'll make it.
I'm back in the saddle. Just about.
It's true. In real life, it's more like you snooze, you win. You know what could go crazy? What if the Occult Gambit gives us AP? And then we run over here. We got 3 AP. First AP, take out one of these. Stop the bleeding. Second one, honestly, we should just take out this lad. Stop the bleeding. She can bring us back, bro. She can rebuild us. She has the technology. She's okay. Oh my god.
Let's make this interesting.
What the heck? We're gonna have to deal with this guy now? Streamer's rich, he probably uses Instacart. First off, you deserve to have nice things. We're not doing that thing where somebody goes, this is what $270 gets you at the grocery store these days, and then we go, oh yeah, but you bought cut honeydew, as if that somehow invalidates that food's expensive these days. Secondly, I do all my own grocery shopping by hand, and I enjoy it. It's one of my favorite hobbies, quite frankly. So suck on that, Kinana. This is a gimme. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eddie's back and in Pog form. I don't really know what you're gonna do. I don't know what your role is. You can't move anymore because you were in mortal danger. You're gonna pop a guaranteed evade. And then, honestly, why don't you just hang out over here? Just in case he comes over this way.
I've been eager to try these in the field.
You missed.
Get evaded on.
What a shame.
And guess what? It's never gonna end. Okay, we got 40% crit on this fool. That means we gotta send it on him. This is our
How
time.
did I let this happen?
Run away, bro! We only get one tapped on this one. No crits. No crits. That stings. How about a quick... You know what? This is beautiful. We get a little stick and move on you. We get a free move. Like, grab some supplies. Get up in his face, you big disgrace. Do your best attack. It's not going to kill him, but it is going to hurt him.
I let you land that blow.
He's non-crittable. He's branded non-crittable. I can't believe it. Any chance you could just hit him through the window here? It would change my life if you could. You know what? Just break this thing instead then. Please. Please. Hey NL, I think the YouTube channel had a repost. Love the stream, by the way. Don't be shy, share the deets. A repost? A duplicated video? It's pretty rare these days. I can see how it could happen, but it is pretty rare these days.
Your mind is no match for my own.
I didn't mean to do this attack. I'm so stupid. I meant to do my poison attack. It only has a 45% chance to hit, though. It did still apply stress. Reload your gun, brother. Please. Okay, well, you can... It is what it is. We might have to wait one more turn. The most recent sap was posted twice. Really? Okay. The most recent stream, Super Auto Pets? Please crit and kill this fool.
Unexpected. Unexpected.
Mortal danger.
Let's see how you fare against this.
This guy, he's unbeatable, man. That's the rare triple dip. Well, it's by accident. It's honestly just... My life has been cooked for like 10 days. Anything you could attribute to malice, please instead attribute to... malaise. Scion retreating. Okay, I'm gonna... Listen. I'm gonna stop the mission right here, because it's cooked. We basically need to restart this one regardless, but we made it. Thank you for watching part 2 of the Lamplighters League. It comes out October the 3rd. Thank you to Hairbrain Schemes. Thank you to Paradox Plaza for the sponsorship. Check out the demo available on Steam now, and I will see you in like 2 minutes because I'm going to go to the bathroom. See you in 2 minutes. See, now I'm trying to diagnose it. It's the most recent Super Auto Pets. 5428. 5428. Really? It's a repost? The most recent Super Auto Pets? "54 minutes, 28 seconds. No, wait a minute. Is it 54 minutes? Okay, that makes sense. I'm not even sure we were double dipping, honestly. I don't see the issue. Average tech support ticket. I think you might have triple dipped on YouTube. Me working the help desk. What the fuck does that mean? All right, let's cook this fraud. That boy's a liar. Exclamation point away. Not the chatter. I typed lies of fraud in as the name of the game. The chatter just, you know, they thought they were helping pass on useful information. And they, by the way, may still be right. I may have just missed something. Hello, Mouth, by the way. Hello. Mouth, we gotta, like, wait, once I'm back in mid-October, the sequel to my favorite Ari Aster movie, we need to get the gang back together. We need to get our Wednesdays sorted, and we need to get our Fridays sorted. Hi, Tomo. Hi, buddy. He's desperate. He wants that mouth meat. I'm just trying to have an honest, conversation with you. Hi, Tomo. Hi, buddy. Gaming would be nice. I mean, like, I know it's funny to have the Isaac guy saying this, but, like, you ever think you're going to be done with Spelunky 2? Like, how many 10-hour meme runs do you need to do before you're like, I kind of squeezed all the gold out of the ingot that I possibly could? It's a fun game, don't get me wrong. Imagine if we cooked this guy attempt number 1 upon coming back. Maybe if OBS will stop crashing while I'm in the cosmic ocean. Can we get some F's in chat? That's rough. As a known person who needs tech support myself from time to time, that's a tough one. Now, odds of you playing Lies of P anytime? Hands on the ground, rerun. Oh. I'll level with you, lads. First run's not looking too strong here. First run's looking kind of washed already. I forgot this game's kind of hard. Oh, what a block! It was a complete panic block, but still. Oh, we torch you? How developed is your P organ? Me personally, I say it's about average developed. Mostly because I don't know what that means. Alright, phase 1 done. get cooked, buddy. How many attacks? That was like 20 attacks. I do have to be right next to the boss to hit them. Just block. Okay, honestly, like this sounds like cope, but I'm telling you, we were like 80% of the way to killing the boss. And then Chad said you should really swap the handle on your weapon. You have an advanced scaling handle with a technique scaling weapon. Just change your handle, bro. So then I went to the, by the way, Taser Lad, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I went back to the K-pop blacksmith and I changed my handle. And then they were like, oh, no, no, no. Now you're using a slashing handle with a stabbing blade. So that was just a complete disaster. So now I had to go back. And now I've got an even smaller handle on my weapon, but it does do slightly more damage, although still not very much. But that one's more my fault than anything else. I think I probably could have spec'd myself a little different. I'm respecing with my full capabilities. Now I'm living in correctional facilities, because some don't agree with how I do this. I get straight meditate like a Buddhist. That's a tornado, holy cow. I will say, obviously, I didn't think that I had to dodge that, honestly. I do think I'm missing something, because, like, I've got very low health and stam. I kind of thought that the trade-off was that my damage would be sick, but obviously I've messed something up along the way. We were so close to. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Why did I read the comment that said this is the run? Huge. You need the Estus, there's no shame. Now we fight back. Huge. Huge. Would have been nice to get the block there. I take responsibility, though. How about some of this? He's cooking me. Wait by the lake. At the lake, she's kissing me, as they do when they do in Sicily. I need more, brother. I should. That was a great attack one, brother. Oh, I'm dead. That was good, though. That was good. Why does he have no ulti? Excuse me. My ulti is when I apply toothpaste to my my toothpick. You need an ulti on this guy? I have an ulti. I apply Aquafresh to my toothpick. I mean, we gotta pivot off this weapon for sure. But I don't want to pivot off this weapon when I'm so close to beating the boss, because it might increase our slope, but it'll decrease our Y-intercept. And at this point, I think we're close enough to the intersection point to just let it fly. Like 6 extra dodges and we got the boss covered. Now 6 is kind of a lot because it's 6 versus our personal best, but I got faith we can get there. That's hands on the ground. This guy gives you a cracked boss weapon. Is it... all I'm gonna say... oh, this might be it, brother. 2 of those is not the right play. All I'm gonna say is it better be technique scaling or I'm gonna flip my frickin' lid. It is? Yes! And it better not be too good, otherwise I'll lose all my street cred. His hands on the ground. I did not run fast enough. This hurts. Oh, well, easy enough. I mean, there's more bosses after this. So for people saying, like, why would you ever want to get a better weapon for beating this boss? It's the weapon you get by beating this boss. There's more game after this. This is not the end. I know you're used to Honkai Star Rail, where the hardest boss of all is when your credit card gets declined because of the fact that they trigger an anti-fraud release. Is there like, wait a second, what is this company, Vohio? It seems like your information has been compromised. And then it's the hardest boss of all, making a phone call to a call center. But in Lies of P, they're not afraid to serve you with multiple hard bosses. I respect it for that. There's my ult cake. You like what you see? Why would you ever want an ult that does damage when instead you could have an ult that could increase the damage you could do in theory if you got the fluoridated toothpaste on him? He got scared. He got scared. He needed a gap closer. Or a gap creator, I should say. It's hard to blame him for the level of fear that he feels. I'd be scared too if I were the king of puppets. Four Estus, no problem. Run. Some problem? Actually, that's not that bad. Insane that he would try that move at the end. Okay, I'm ready. Oh. Relax, brother. Relax. Okay, everybody makes mistakes. There you go. You all laughed at me when I put the Aquafresh on my weapon. One Estus. Oh, you gotta dodge that one. Do you see the blocks, though? I'm taking this dude to Stagger City. That's a bummer. You need ult? Kate, at this point, it's like we put the destination into the GPS like 2 hours ago, and now that we're 6 blocks away after a 3-hour road trip, you're like, oh, I want to stop at this particular restaurant. It's too late. We're not changing weapons to get an ult. We learned the muscle memory for this pattern. Is he too proud to use summons? I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. What is wrong with you? I know we said it on the last boss. The fun ends when you beat the boss. I would like to get the credit for beating the boss myself. But your ass is in, you just entered college and you're like, I'm going to graduate in 3 years. Brother, it doesn't get any better than this. If anything, you should take 5 years. Take some pride in the highlight that the game is offering to you. One Estus, that's not so bad. I needed some stand back anyway. I just realized the subtitles are real words. Me watching Amelie in theaters in the year 2001. Okay, that's why we don't do greed on this, because then sometimes the circle breaks. I mean, we still got some pretty good damage regardless, but... all things considered, we live with that. Imagine if this weapon had range, bro. Huge. Huge. Now back him up. Right. I forgot about that. Certainly not the first time I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked, brother. What does spraying the Listerine all over do? I actually have no idea. But I do know I feel like I should be using it at all times. It's an attack buff for acid damage. DOT and increased damage from further Listerine attacks. Oh. What is Fulminous? Don't even get me started, man. Electric's good against puppets. Kate, you of all people should know. What's the most important part of beating a boss in Rise of P? Believing. Exactly. Being good, exactly. Okay, and not facing the wrong way so you can actually block his attacks probably goes hard too. Look at the DOT, brother. Stick and move. Call me Lamplighters League the way I'm hitting them with a stick and move. Not today, Satan. Today, Satan. It's not the Sastus Run Reborn. This is just one boss, okay? That stings. That hurts. At some point, we're gonna beat this guy. We're gonna get his... I'm told that his weapon is the ideal weapon for Dex. Wait, this isn't the last boss? It's like streaming to like 5,000 Joshes. Is this the filter? Is this Baltius? No, unlike Armored Core 6, this game is actually hard. Every boss in this is harder than Baltius. Secondly, no, just because it's a boss that's difficult doesn't mean it's the last boss. We're only like 20 hours into the game, man. We're on like boss 4. We ain't even got the Pinocchio Lord Vessel yet. So to die to that attack is a little embarrassing. The King is a final boss name. Excuse me? Final boss, Dark Souls 1, Lord of Cinder. If we were fighting the Lord of Puppets, I would understand. But the King of Puppets, no chance. Final boss of Dark Souls 2, Tall Lady. If I was fighting Tall Lady, I would think that we're on the final boss. Final boss of Dark Souls 3, Slave Knight Gale. This is just simply the King of Puppets. It's not even close. Final boss of Dark Souls 4, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder 2. Oh, you didn't hear that from me, by the way. What am I doing? I've forgotten how to fight Phase 1. In Dark Souls 2, her name is Queen Nashandra. No, that's in... If you learn Japanese and you play in Japanese, it's Tall Lady. She's a fragment of the soul of Manus. She's actually... Oh, see you later. She's a fragment of the soul of Anus. Because she's the easiest enemy to defeat in the entire game. Can't even walk anymore. So true. Are you also going to be away from the Peloton for the next 2 weeks? I think so. I think so. So, DL Guiga, this is your opportunity to catch up to me in the annual. I mean, I'm hitting that 20,000 minutes stretch goal without a doubt in 2023. That's not even up for debate. With the egg carton, ride on in my absence. I might be able to fit in some workouts, but it's definitely it's going to be spotty. Uh-oh, thumbnails. Here, just kill me real quick. There's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. People say, why doesn't he tell us earlier that he's going to go on vacation? As soon as I tell you, the next like X hours until the vacation starts is just me getting shit on by chat banter. That's the reason I don't tell you earlier. People are like, where are you going? I'm not fucking telling you. You've lost the privilege of knowing, quite frankly. Next time, I'm not even going to tell you. No! Hey, yo, Aaron, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. It is funny, though. When I'm playing SAP, people are like, oh, SAP again. When I'm saying I'm going to be away for 2 weeks, people are like, what am I going to do without my SAP? I'm just saying. Maybe if you took the absence makes the heart grow fonder energy and you applied it when I was actually here, I wouldn't need to take so many vacations. So true. My wife said it. That's how you know it's true. Must be rough. I'm not actually complaining. I'm complaining about the response to the complaint. Like, it's crazy that Lisa from Twice can be out here at the Electric Horse in Paris and everyone's like, oh, she's serving Mother Energy. I'm so happy for her. Meanwhile, my ass is like, I need a little bit of rest and relaxation time or I'm gonna like literally lose my mind. And people are like, no, brother, play shit we don't care about anymore. No, I know how it is though. You only knew that you only thought you didn't like it until ooh, you knew it was going away for a couple weeks. When you had the opportunity to take it for granted, you're like, this shit sucks. Now that all of a sudden it's going to break some routine, you're like, I've got a huge boner for Sap. Oh, he's going to miss a good weekly. It's a good weekly this week. I understand. Fucking Groucho Marx. I wouldn't want to be a part of a club that would have me as a member ass, no soap radio type 1953 duck soup ass discourse. Hey, the Aether Wolf, thank you for the gifted subscriptions too. Thank you. Okay, you put me in a good position there. For that, I'm appreciative. Stop with the multiple attacks, okay? You take those. One more little poke. We got the Colgate coming for you. That hurt. Don't hit me with the combo piece, brother. Nobody falls for that twice. How about, oh, you two-piece me? Oh. Oh. We go again. Okay, you're entitled to start your stream at 2, of course. I gotta go a little longer if it takes me a while to kill this guy, because there's no way I'm coming back October 18th and starting from this point. That's just madness. That's a recipe for this being over. I'm gonna come back, I won't even remember how to talk. I'll forget all the resentment that we've built up towards each other over the past 10 years. Vibe's gonna be fucked up. fine as long as you remember to pick up our daughter. This is the way that that's phrased is like it's happened in the past before. I'm there. Not only am I there every day, my ass is there early every day. You got nothing to concern yourself with. Rare attack. 4 Estus remain. Things you love to see. Horrendous use of the fluoride toothpaste. We don't deserve the Estus on that one. My parents forgot to pick me up too. I was out for like 3 hours. That wasn't me, okay? I have sympathy for that, but I'm a good dad. You're punishing the few for the sins of the many. I'm just one guy. Wallet check, keys check, phone check. Oh shit. The furtive pygmy at daycare, so easily forgotten. I'll plus to you for that one. It's a meme image. I've seen the one with Obama running back into the White House that says, "Oh shit, the furtive pygmy so easily forgotten." I deserve that one. Way better than the beef jerky tweet. DL Guiga, you got cooked, brother. Just own getting cooked. That's what happens when you become a known quantity. People start gunning for your ass every day. The beef jerky tweet, and I quote, "Imagine how good beef jerky must feel when it gets put in your mouth after spending so much time in that dry-ass bag." That tweet is pretty good, but then you're coming out here giving me the cinema sins in the Discord. Beef jerky is 20% water by mass. I can't. Did you see the reply that cooked you in the Discord? They said, "Me, I'm so thirsty. DL Guiga, did you know the air is actually 20% water?" There's no shame in being cooked. When you're a known quantity, it's harder to defend yourself. Everybody knows your weaknesses. Huge. Okay, I'm back in the flow state. I'm still back in the flow state. That's one hit. Who cares? What are we doing here? That's hands on the ground. Bro, you're literally blue. Oh, I knew it was coming too. What is the new It's Blue song, by the way? Is it I'm blue and I'm having a really nice time? I heard it at the arena last year. One of the crazy things about being a millennial right now, maybe this is true of all generations, I can't speak to that quite frankly, but songs that sucked when they came out but are sacred because they played a part in your childhood are now like getting covered in songs that are making it to number 17 on the Billboard Hot 100. And people my age are getting mad about them. We're just going to start building from zero here. They're like, hey, man. Okay, that's a horrible start. Listen, I understand that there's like an evolution to music, but at the same time, Eiffel 65's Blue is a classic. Don't besmirch the good name of Eiffel 65 by just changing the words, okay? Then meanwhile, they're like, have you seen the Johnny Cash music video? The cover of Hurt that he did? It goes crazy. You can remake it, but don't make it bad? Brother, it started bad. I know this is like a, it's the oldest take in the world, but like if you hear a song on the radio, there's like a 85% chance, if not more, that it's bad. So like the second you start to be like, oh no, they're playing like a shitty song on the radio, you should remind yourself, oh yeah, it's the radio. That's where shitty songs get played. There's rare exceptions, don't get me wrong. Huge, huge. Holy cow, I'm alive. But if I were green, I would die, I think. Why would I try to dodge it, man? You gotta block that shit. You gotta dunk that shit. I didn't even know what he was doing. He was hitting me with some stuff I ain't never seen before. Going pretty well. Had to use up another SD, but could be worse. You must be an amnesiac. You forgot that I'm him. Bro, stop with the hyper stutter, okay? You take those. Now, I know what you're gonna say. NL, have you ever gotten a stagger on this guy? No. But if I'm gonna, it's gonna require some perfect parries. Chill. One of those. Okay, stay on me. Whoa! Bro, he tried to marth me. That's bad. Okay. Well, I say we got our work cut out for us. Yeah. Maybe we'll just be stopping at 2 today. We'll come back rested and refreshed. I got stuff to do I gotta buy a combination pack of mustard, ketchup, and relish. I gotta buy toothpaste. I gotta record 11 more Super Auto Pets videos and then set them. We got a limited amount of time before we leave. Going to Costco? I was disappointed Costco did not have a combination pack. And the minimum bottles of mustard you can buy was 2. I don't want 2 bottles of mustard. I want 1 bottle of mustard. I respect that that's how Costco offers, you know, greater than usual prices. But unless you're eating like hamburgers every day, it's going to be tough for us to get through 2 bottles of mustard. Plus, it's going to be taking up space in our fridge forever. Okay, so I was literally mashing. I haven't earned the Estus yet. I would say I've earned it now. Help. Once we recovered, that was not that bad. Okay, now don't lose all your HP immediately this time. Wait for it. Heal. We got you with a toothpaste, brother. Okay, that's a very nasty attack. Also a very nasty attack. Stay out of my face, you big disgrace. I've done 10% of his HP. What I wouldn't give for this little stick poking device to have about 25% more range. Length. That's a good way to describe it. Same. Change weapons, please. 9 minutes left in the stream. About to go on vacation for 2 weeks. Your boss pops down a new memo in your email. What do? I pretend not to see it personally. School gets out at 2:30. It's 2:15 the day before summer vacation. They say, hey, by the way, don't forget to hand in your final assignment. You're going to a different school next year. WYD. My ass is saying I need to go to the bathroom urgently, and then I'm just hopping on the school bus. I finished strong? Well, you know what? I do respect that as well. My ass when she says make sure to text me over the summer. Okay, camera. I'm moving different. Dodge an attack. Dodge a second. Okay, horrible choice. Get in there. Bring him down to his knees. If we can get through this with no more hits, I'm loving life. Lucky position. Oh, greedy. Not bad, though. Not bad. First phase is no joke, man. Why does he never use his Y attack? Chat, can we tell him what the Y attack does? It does this. I'm just saying, you're talking a lot of shit, okay? For people who do not know what the Acidic Crystal Spear's moveset is. What about LT? It does this. I don't really understand. There's probably a great opportunity to use that somewhere, but I feel like I could also simply attack with my Acidic Crystal Blade. Tomlinson's washed this year. Obviously, this guy never played Fantasy. Tomlinson is pack one, pick one every year, except for that 1 year that Larry Johnson went sicko mode. I would still take LT pack one, pick one to this day. That's how powerful he is. Priest Holmes was better? Yeah, for like a season. And I'm a Chiefs stan. Tony Gonzalez, Trent Green. Excuse me, he didn't do his normal windup because I dodged instead of blocking. Run, 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 run. Stay on. None Estes thus far. It's a beautiful situation. That's where you want to be. This is where you want to be. There you go. Yeah, I mixed in a full menace. You happy? Oh, no. Nice. Sensible. Huge. Get poked a single time. Okay, okay, you punished me. I wanted it. Nothing has ever been as greedy as I was right there. It's not getting better, okay? We're chilling. Wait. No! He baited me. This is like, don't get greedy. That's greed. That's greed? insane. Help. Now relax. Get back down to business. Oh. Don't get up. Oh, really? Me personally, I don't think I got hit by that, but code is law. Well, I certainly got one more in me on that. Cook this fraud. Okay, we go again. I genuinely think there's nothing stopping us from perfecting phase 1. I mean, it's definitely easier than FCing Jordan on expert mode in Guitar Hero without using hyperspeed, which is something I believe I was the world's first to do that. So like, this is just another day of the office, man. Call me Meredith. NLFC Jordan? Yeah, bro. FC means failed completely, right? No, that's fine. I felt myself thinking there. That was my problem. Never think. Greed. Complete and utter greed. There's no other word for it. Still greedy after all these years? This is not greed. This is sanity. I have no idea what he was about to do. Okay. Now we run back because I got scared. Scared of being a nobody. Back him up, acid him up. Sometimes greed works. The dude literally stood still. He said, "What the hell just happened?" Okay, you know what? It's better that way. I didn't want to hear anything about resin after he stood still for 5 seconds. Of course I got one more in me. If he doesn't do that attack, though, we're chilling. We're so close. I would have taken it. How do you dodge that? I don't know. You could perfect parry. Apparently, you can just use your... If you have an ult, you can use an ult to interrupt it. Which I will admit, sounds awesome. But I'm not really willing to relearn all the muscle memory that we got with the toothpick right now. They're gonna do like a Liza P weapon tier list, and this weapon that everybody thinks is garbage, myself included, is gonna be like in the B or the A tier. They're gonna release like the damage tables or something like that. I can't believe we didn't get hit. We deserve to get hit on that one. I'm telling you, I think this weapon is actually good. Okay, you hit me once. Shame on me. He did the second one. He hyper-stalled me longer than anyone's ever been hyper-stalled in Earth's history. One Estus, no big deal. Okay, run me back. Left dodge is so goated on this fool. Also perfect parries. Right? We should have seen that coming. Bad? Not good? Scared? Deserved? Incredible timing. I'll give you all the credit in the world for that. Holy. Somebody's got a case of the damn zoomies. Bad. Give me two. I asked Stamless in Seattle. Pop. We go again. We go again. Oh, I was like a millisecond late. Bro. Yeah, you gotta throw out a parry on that one, I think. If you're not able to interrupt, you gotta throw out a parry on that one. I promise you, you can just run backwards. Okay? I'll try. I think we need to, like, 75% of the time, we do well enough on the first phase. We just need, like, a C+ first phase and then an A- second phase, and we're off to the races. Never forget, there was a time this lad was impossible. Now he looks positively fraudulent. It's funny that at first I didn't believe that there could possibly be a phase 2 on this boss. Nowadays, I'm like, this dude, he's like nothing. Okay, that's just pure greed. That one was not greed, that was just badly timed. That was, I will follow it up with the second, badly timed. Oh no. I have a mark on the top of my head. These headphones are fucking squeezing the shit out of my head. I feel like it's backwards from the way it's supposed to be. I remember there was like that Tim the Tapman clip where he talks about having a dent in his head because of the headphones. People like came into my chat. They're like, "Do you have a dent in your head?" And I was like, "No, that doesn't happen to me." That was when I was fat. How was I running dentless when I was fat? And now that I'm skinnier, it leaves the dent. It should be the opposite, right? It should be. It's just bone and skin up there now. Cushion. Oh, kind of makes sense when you put it that way. I think there's less cushion on the headphones too. That was like 3 years ago, but you're right. I think the pads are squished out. Is it a good time to ask about Vanguard versus BlackRock? I think it's as good a time as any, which means no, but I'm in trouble. Relax. Oh, I've been crushed. Here's the thing, okay? I see BlackRock competes with Vanguard by having like a very, very slightly lower MER on their all-in-one ETFs, okay? However, have you ever considered that Jack Bogle's the original? Have you ever considered that Jack Bogle's the GOAT? So as a result, we stand Vanguard. We're willing to pay them 2 basis points. We're willing to pay them 20 basis points instead of 18 to say thank you for revolutionizing the passive investment index. Bogle's dead. I do know that, of course. But Vanguard's also a co-op, which I think is kind of sick. Hang on, I'm going Jamie Lee Curtis on this guy. Huge. I don't trust that attack anymore. I'm popping it. I felt like... No! I felt like I needed full HP just to survive the attack. He got me with the last one. The Malenia. Any good henchman bits today? It's harder with a white shirt, honestly. It's a little easier with a yellow shirt. Ready for this? Why'd they make Pinocchio look like Timothy Chalamet? I mean, if you watch the movie, Pinocchio already looked more like Timothy Chalamet than he looked not like Timothy Chalamet. He always had a certain Chalametness to him. He's just a little guy with like dark hair. They did give him they gave him a heck of a hairstyle. Like, this dude's definitely not going to supercuts, let's put it that way. He's going to sports clips. Dude's getting his hair cut at Blaze Pizza. My heavy attack split the uprights. It went between his legs. I love that when it happens to the bosses. I don't like it too much when it happens to me. Hello, Malf, by the way. What are you getting up to this weekend, Malf? It's kind of a... I know I'm going away for 2 weeks, but you should acknowledge that some of that 2-week period, I wouldn't have been here anyway. Because Monday is Truth and Reconciliation Day. That's a Canadian holiday. And I think, is the Monday after that Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving's really early this year. That's in November? Yeah, if you're from big Canada. Canada's pants. One Estes. One Estes, we don't sweat. Stay on him. Yes, in Canada, we do celebrate the harvest. We celebrate the harvest up here, don't we, folks? What's he doing? What's he doing? I'm trying to get the stagger. Like, this is busted technology. It didn't hit. Mob's always touching peppers. I respect a man who's found a hobby that he can call his own, honestly. He is the gardening guy. If I were to ever ask for gardening advice, I know exactly who I would go to. Two Estes. Okay, everybody's here. Everybody's here. Don't let them down. Okay, this is quite the arc on that attack. Huge break. He's going down again. I knew it. Cook this fraud. Okay, fair enough. You've never seen greed like this before. Then he's gonna do a fire attack. Run, run. He'll probably do it once more. Okay, fair. I swear to you, with God as my witness, I was mashing dodge. Like nobody's business. He's nowhere near me. Honestly, I didn't even know what I was looking at that time. We're knocking on the damn door. The hyper delay. He's too blue to read. I mean, the dude he was positively covered with tooth whitening material. Thoughts on ice cream floats with Diet Coke? I haven't had an ice cream float, to be honest with you, since I was probably like 9 years old. I love the idea. I'd rather eat them separately. Of course, it's DL Guiga. DL Guiga be like, sounds like it would spike my insulin. Come on, bro. We're having a good time. We're bringing back memories of 1950s Americana. We're going to the malt shop together, okay? Not everything can be about sunny day real estate. That was just not very smart. Now prove you've earned this one. Saying prove you've earned it. Oh, we earned it too. If you and Kate are live, who TF got the kid? Daycare? It's kind of crazy. She's going to school in like 11 months. What? Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? Preschool at 3? Junior kindergarten, as we call it in Canada. At 4? I'm telling you, brother. I think we do start 1 year earlier in Canada versus the US. But it's partly because like in the US, at least in Washington, apparently it's like the birthday is based on like I'm trying to figure out how to explain it while also facing this like nightmare boss. In the US though, you start your school year based on like the September you turn 4 or something like that. Whereas in Canada, it's not based on September. It's based on like the calendar year. I guess the easiest way to illustrate it is like, at least in British Columbia, everybody in a class, unless they skipped a grade or there's something else going on, everybody in the class is born in the same calendar year. Whereas, like, in some states, it's more... What? You will have some kids born, like, late 2020 or early 2021, right? Okay, stop giving up stuff for free. Man got the damn Aqua Fresh, the hyper stall. I'm going 2-piece. Go for it. Okay, interesting, interesting. You got some mighty fine footwork there, brother. I could never, honestly. That's just not dodgeable. Yeah, so like when my daughter goes to school, well, let me just put it this way. When I was in school, as a November birthday, I was like one of the youngest kids in my class. Whereas I think if I went to an American school, the oldest kids in the class, rather than being born in January, are born in, like, October? November? Yeah, November is one of the oldest. Oh, man, interesting. Or September. That's wild. And they say our countries are the same. Look at the stark differences. See, the thing is, at American school, they're like, ah. At Canadian school, they're like, ah. Get me the fuck out of there, man. I was born in September. I graduated at 17. Well, I was born in November. I graduated at 17. So trust me, every time. That's a hyperstall move. You put respect on your name for that. I also graduated at 17. It's not that atypical. Scared of you at this advanced age? I graduated at 17 because I skipped a grade. You know what's interesting? Kate and I have a difference of opinion on skipping grades. Unfortunate. Neither of us did skip a grade, so I'm not going to flatter myself. You know, it's a parenting question that comes up. If they suggested that your kid could skip a grade, would you take them up on it? I'm kind of against it. Especially like in elementary school. Why would you want to be just looking at it for like a number of reasons? First off, if she's having a good time in school, like let's extend that as long as possible. Let's delay paying for college if that's the route that she decides she wants to go with her life. But then, secondarily, why would I want her at 16 to be competing? No, I'm dead. Yep. With 17, 18, and 19-year-olds for getting into undergrad. I don't really want, like the idea of having a child go to college at like 15 or 16, not even like for social reasons, but just like, so your ass graduated from college at like, at 18. So what? What are you gonna do? Maybe this is like hater parlance, but I kind of feel like if you graduate, you know, if you want to become like a doctor, okay, you finish like your residency at like 25 instead of 27 or something like that. Who cares? Big whoop. I mean, I guess if it keeps your kid challenged and that keeps them more engaged in school as a result, okay, I can understand that. I guess you got to, it's not that easy, right? There's always the temptation to say like it should always be like this or be like that, but clearly it worked out for all of us, because here we are. Sorry. I have to keep the acetylcholine up, okay? If I don't keep the acetylcholine up, I lose the fire I need to fight the boss. One Estus, no big deal. One elf bar would ruin Ryan forever? I mean, it's probably true. I imagine I have, like, negative nicotine tolerance. I've entertained the idea of becoming like an edible guy. I just see myself at night. Like, I could use some relaxation, quite frankly. And alcohol is just not good for you. Not that, you know, an edible necessarily would be, because I mean, at the end of the day, it is like a Sour Patch Kid. But do they even make like normie edibles? Or are they all like for insane people now? I don't even know what a normal guy dose would be. Like the kind of dose that would make it so I wouldn't have like a psychic break. Because I've never known what dose I've taken in the past. I've always eaten stuff cooked for me, or my friend in college would show up with a Ziploc bag full of green grass. And then, I mean, the high tides were forever. So I've... Oh, well. All right. We got like 10 minutes, then I gotta go. I'm getting hungry. Don't lie to me. Listen, I know metric. People said a normal dose was like 1,000 milligrams. You could probably cut it in half. You trying to kill me? I would be messed up, dude. You wouldn't die, but you'd be pretty messed up. I don't know. I think it could kill me. I'm getting older. Why not just call it a gram? Me explaining to the doctor, hey, why are you giving me 3,000 cc's of saline solution? Shouldn't you really just call it 3 liters? Oh, what, you're kicking me out of the hospital? Run away. Run away. They need to go back to bad weed. I'll take it a step further. I don't think maybe everybody's ready to hear this right now. I think we should go back to bad beer, too. I think we made a mistake. Craft beer is great, but, like, we got way too many double IPAs, triple IPAs, stuff like that out there. 7.5% fucking huge IBU. We gotta go back to, like, every company just makes, like, a lager and a pale ale. Maybe a Radler in the summertime. I'm not focused. I'm not moisturized. I'm not living my best life right now. Two S, this is pretty bad. Out of my lane, dry. I'm just greedy. Concerned with other people's business that doesn't concern me. But imagine if we pull it together. I know we haven't beaten this guy, but even this guy's starting to feel a little fraudulent to me. We got a ways to go before I can back that up, but I'm no longer scared of him. First few times we fought him, we were running scared. Now I got nothing against hanging in there. It's just the fire attack that's like truly menacing. I lived, bitch. I got no Estus, but I lived. You don't really want to be that close to the stage. Ooh. Okay, maybe we got a little bit more in us. With more Estus, that fight could have been better. Has he fought White Lady yet? Brother, you blink and you missed it with White Lady. As soon as I saw her, I said she's weak to back shots. Had her tapping out in like 3 minutes. I'm sorry. To the melody of Roll It Slow, that's damn true. But now I gotta get up in it fast, but I'ma finish last. No matter how much of a thug you see, I still spit it like it's R&B. Come to the club with me. When some Luther come on, I hope you're feeling me, and still gonna be in love with me. What am I thinking? You know what's got me confused is that the man is not blue. Now he's blue. It's easier to fight him when he's blue because the human brain is trained to be afraid of blue things. Because of how dangerous the deep ocean is. It's true. It's biology, a simple bit of calculus. You're just mad because I'm styling on you. I'm proving that I deserve the Estus. I'm not popping the Estus. I think I'm hot. I think I'm hot. Okay. This post has been fact-checked true by American patriots. horrible start. Oh, man. Well, see, as soon as I healed, it all fell apart. You can heal or paste, you can't do both. Yeah. You know, there's no word for blue in ancient Greek. Really? It's crazy because like every Greek restaurant is like white and blue tiles. So what were they like colorblind or like what? They were like, it's by that tile over there with the unidentifiable stripe in it. What am I? I'm literally just spamming the attack button. They didn't have lapis back then? Of the lazuli variety? The hell? I didn't know that attack could actually hit. Oh! Bad. Very bad. Prove you deserved it? Okay, pure luck. Hello, what about the sky? Wait a minute, I didn't think about that. That's a good point. I guess they probably... Did they have the sky in ancient Greece? Or is that an American invention? Not yet. That's another thing invented by the Umayyads. That's pain. Okay. None Estes. Oh, that's a bad start. Okay. Less glancing on phase 1. There's no reason we shouldn't have 4 Estes when we fight this guy. Also need to recenter myself. I'm going to glance at the outdoors. I'm going to remind myself the world is bigger than this little box. I'm going to get some vitamin D. Do you get vitamin? You synthesize vitamin D by looking at the sun? Because if so, I don't need to take my multivitamin today. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to focus. Look, he's scared. He's backing it up. He knows. He knows it's not going 3,000. 2,999? Maybe. But we're not going 3,000. Whoever in chat typed stop glancing, you saved my life. I looked at one message in chat, the message said stop glancing. That's just bad timing. It happens. A tornado. Bullshit. You didn't know. Horrible timing. Okay, now this is your moment. Not to get greedy. I would settle for 3 Estus on phase 2. I could do something with that. Get the hell out of there. I can settle for 2 Estus on this guy. That one I should have blocked. Chill, brother. Okay, now we're on an even playing field. I got the fluoride toothpaste. I'm not scared of you anymore. I'm scared of that. I'm not scared of you. I'm scared of that. I'm scared of that a little bit. I'm scared of not having stam. Okay, hold. Back it up. He's not going fire mode yet. Bad. Good. Very nice. Give me a little more. No fire attack, please. I've been waiting for fire attack for so long. Get cooked. Yummy! The hell? It was so easy? It wasn't hard at all?
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
I'm telling you, man. Acidic crystal. It's the way to go. Hey, Crack Dota, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Slash marker me, please. Slash marker Eliza P. Okay, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy yourself. Have a good night. I don't think I'll be live on Monday. Hey, Librarian, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. So, Burkholz, thank you as well. I will be here probably on the 18th. I'll keep you guys posted intermittently. Rest assured, I will be taking a much needed period of rest and relaxation. I'll see you closer to Halloween. Enjoy yourself, and don't do anything I wouldn't do by October the 18th, okay? See ya.